How's everyone feeling today? Shax with the 5-month streak. Officer Doofy reporting for duty. Tier 1, 5 months, big pog.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought that said Officer Doofy reporting for Doofy. I'd be very proud of you.
And Mamado TV has followed. Thank you and welcome to this ridiculous family. Hello everybody. How we doing today?
We doing.
We out here
Mostly.
doing the do's. Doing.
I'm stuck in a next activity starts in 0 seconds.
You hate to see it, my dude.
Thing.
Actually, do I not have? I don't. Cog. My dog. Pulse rifle, shotgun, pulse rifle.
Cannot access other. Hey, welcome. Cannot access. I'm gonna try and relog BRB.
Do it. Okay.
New update may or may not be causing some issues. We will see.
Big eggs, dude. Big eggs. Wait, what don't I have? Oh, Capri Stick. I still don't have Capri Stick. Pog, love it. But you know what I do have? Evoker.
Yeah. Your girl has your gun.
Your girl plays your game. Yes. Yes, that. I want that. That is what I want to look like. Thank you. Oh, summer. Sexy.
Always.
Always, always, always. Cool, cool, cool.
What day is it? It's Void Day. Day of the Void.
She says needing to do arc kills.
She says equipping all arc weapons.
Any quick scopes yet? I haven't used it. I played one game of comp because I was at like 340, like I was at like 3,400 fucking like 90 something.
Yeah.
I was like 3494 or something stupid like that. So I played one game of comp, we got Clash, we won. And by we I say I solo queued into one game of comp, queued into a Clash game, and we won, which is great.
E-girl solo cute comp at 2100 wins game. Easy clap.
Yeah, easy clap. Definitely won the game for the team. And then haven't played since. I just was like, I need this gun, and I did it, and then I stopped playing for the day. That was earlier today. So I clearly stopped playing for the entire day. But yeah, Emerald was still loading the game and stuff, and we were waiting for that and talking about life things and stuff.
Indeed. Indubitably.
Watched a cosplayer's newest YouTube video, which was very cute, very fun. But yeah,
Cried about how much solstice grind I still have to do.
because you're doing all three characters,
yeah.
and I've basically been like, LOL, not doing that, not worth it.
LOL, what? Why would I do that? That sounds terrible. And I was like, no, that's a good point.
And then did it anyways. Okay. quick scopes yet. No, not a lot of anything yet.
About to have some quick scopes, hopefully.
Obviously. Hi! Look at you. A big peek. Hi! I pick my bed, she says. The cat thought about jumping up on my desk and then decided not to. Jumped down and then immediately ran to her bed and curled up inside it. Hi! She's so cute, you guys. Ah, I love her. Aww. Hey, Jack with the lurk.
Welcome.
Wait, girl
Wait,
day.
girl day.
Okay, lurking now. Lurk to your heart's content.
Righty then. I've been debated.
How so? How so, Carrie? I was told this was not clickbait. I am a girl and I am playing a game. In what way is this clickbait?
Every part of it is clickbait.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Alright, so are we gonna do strikes first?
Yeah, I just was waiting, so I'm in the EDZ now.
Oh, cool. I'm
Killing
here.
stuff
I'm back in the
for
game
no reason.
now. How is the crispy quick scope?
Good.
How do you look?
I'm enjoying it. I got a bunch of headshots. Ah! Let me go talk to Deborah really fast. Hello, Deborah. Look at you.
Look at you.
Just enemies. I was under the impression that I had done my God of War stuff, and then I switched realms. Ooh, dude.
Oh yeah. Rip.
You hate to see it, dude.
What did you find? You are welcome to join on me whenever you are prepared.
You are, in fact, not prepared, by the way.
Am I not?
No, of course not. How could you be? For my majesty. I'm done. I can't. I'm stupid. For my majesty! Because I'm so fantastic, obviously.
Obviously. Y'all's apartment appears to be a popular drag racing spot. Carrie, you have no idea.
I'm literally so annoyed. It was so quiet, and then I was like getting ready to stream, and immediately like 5 people drive past with like very loud engines, and I'm like, cool, love it. This is what I wanted. Please stop. Stop blocking it! I don't appreciate you existing in the way in which you exist. Thank you, sir.
Your sacrifice is appreciated.
Okay. Oh, I got Cabal Vault. Okay. Fantastic response. 20 more eyes of Odin and some more chests to get. Yikes, dude. Yikes. Okay.
Oh yeah. The eyes of Odin are a son of a bitch. That is for show. But mostly because getting them does not feel satisfying.
Yeah, sorry, checks out. Are you ready? I can join. I can in fact join.
I believe so.
Can confirm confirm the entire LA area tends to be a popular drag racing spot. Fair.
You ain't wrong.
San Diego was the same way. Yeah, that's fair.
Ah, yes, San Diego.
I made a West Side Story reference at work the other day. I did the full Puerto Rico is my home. Let it sink down to the ocean. And the guy that I was talking to was like, wait, really? And I was like, no.
Oh, of course not. What?
Sorry, the way you said San Diego made me think of that. But I was like, no? Of course I'm not. Do I look or sound like I'm from Puerto Rico? No. I just happened to say Puerto Rico rather than Puerto Rico.
Yeah, of course.
Because I had a dance teacher from, I believe she was actually from Colombia, but the way that she said those words, stuck, and I also grew up watching West Side Story, so I grew up hearing Puerto Rico, not Puerto Rico. But, I have to actively say it like a white person.
Yikes. Copying update takes forever. Love to see it.
Dude,
oh,
right?
Yeah. It took me an hour, Carrie. It downloaded in 10 seconds, and then it took me an hour to actually update.
The Queen fight is so good for the Valkyrie, I assume.
Yeah.
I watched Emerald do it. I haven't played that game yet, but I watched Emerald do the Valkyrie fight.
It's true. You did watch me suffer against the Queen.
You got the digital version, right?
Yes.
So I haven't played it because I don't have a copy of it.
So
if any gaming studios out there want to send me free games, I will play them.
If Santa Monica Studios from PlayStation.
Yeah, if Sony wants to send me a free game.
If Sony Santa Monica Studios wants to send you a free God of War game.
Yeah, because they really need to promote that game now.
More than it's already been promoted after winning
for
literally
Game
all
of the
of
Year
the
awards
things.
and or Game Awards, not multiple Game of the Year awards. Brave. I remember doing it with Jenny yelling at me to use it. Yeah, that's cool.
Use Atreus.
Use boy!
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I tried to do it without getting hit. And it was fun.
It sounds like it wasn't really fun.
It wasn't really fun. What are the singes today? Oh, it's Grenadier.
Sucks that I'm using Arc instead of Void, considering.
Yeah.
It sucks that those two are separate. You can't double up on them.
Definitely using Skyburner's Oath, by the way. You're welcome.
I'm dead, by the way.
Also, you're welcome.
I'm not used to playing this subclass, by the way.
You were about to turn invisible and just escape all danger, and then danger found you.
I tried to do it earlier and almost did first try, but I didn't buy a redstone like an absolute rookie. Oh man, you fucking hate to see it, dude.
Yeah, by the time I got that fight, I had it so fucking down. Yeah. By the time I actually did that, I had it so fucking down that I basically didn't get hit on the successful run. Of course, I wiped so many times on the run before that. But... Oh, come on. Can you not?
What gun are we not supposed to mention? Carrie?
Jotun? Or Sky. Oh, right. Sorry, Carrie.
What's wrong with Skyburners?
That's. So the last time it wasn't even the last time. It was a couple of times ago when we were doing Castellum runs, so Carrie could hopefully get his Acreus Catalyst. He did get a Catalyst to drop, and he was really excited about it.
But it was the Skyburners Catalyst?
And then it was Skyburners.
Oh, buddy, no! You hate to see it, dude.
It was a big rip.
Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Do not mention that gun near me or my children. You're almost done with R-Corps though, aren't you?
Yeah, I needed like 50 or 70. I think I needed 75, so it should only take a couple of strikes.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. You'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives them. They always do. This looks familiar.
What do y'all think of the director's cut today? Did we finish reading it? I don't think so.
I did.
Okay.
We did. I think I gave you the highlights of the last bit that we didn't read together.
Yeah. Fair.
I am a fan of most of it.
Yeah.
I think there are. I think I'm waiting until we've seen the whole thing before I'm before I make like definitive opinions on any one aspect, because most of the stuff that I had issues with in this one is that he didn't really talk about some of the things that I was really hoping he would talk about.
Would have put it in the Discord, but as long as not yet, it is really fun.
Yeah, and there's supposed to be 2 more that are just as long, even though there was originally only supposed to be 1 more.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, the big issues that I like have with Destiny in general, like he did address, but it was a lot of like he would try to like over-explain problems, like, hey, we fucked up, so we nerfed things into the ground, and I'm like, cool, I get that you fucked up, but like I don't need you to explain for like the umpteenth time how you fucked up and what your decision-making process was to like massively nerf good things that didn't necessarily need nerfing. Like I would appreciate you to just be like, we fucked up and we're gonna fix it, rather than explaining again how you fucked up. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
Yeah.
And that's like my personal opinion, and the example I will always use, because I play Hunter the most, is like the nerfing of Orpheus Rig. Was it absolutely necessary? No. Does it really affect me? No. But it really affects a lot of like new players and players that don't play a lot and aren't necessarily super great at the game, because it's really easy, even before all of the nerfs, it was really easy to not get your super back, or not even get half your super back from a tether if you didn't know how to place it. And it's the same thing with like, well, it was really easy to not get any well back if your like fellow player, if you placed it in a wrong spot, or if your fellow players didn't know what they were doing and didn't stand in it, and like all of that kind of stuff. Like it's, I get why they did it, but it wasn't our fault, and it really just punishes players who aren't great at the game versus making it more balanced for everybody else. Because all of the people who were only running those subclasses with those exotics are still only running those subclasses with those exotics for those things, because they're still better than anything else.
Yeah, it hasn't changed the gameplay for the top tier players all that much.
We are just talking about the Bungie news from today. That is all. That's all you walked in on.
Indeed.
In the same situation, people will want to know why, just not everyone. Yeah, and like, we've had a lot of the why already, I feel like, is more what it is. And it just was like, it was a lot of explaining bad behavior, and also not a lot of actually apologizing for bad behavior. It was like, we did this wrong thing, this is why it was wrong, but this was our thought process on it, which therefore somehow makes it less wrong, question mark. And we're probably maybe gonna fix it in the future, but you don't know yet because that patch isn't out yet and won't be out until Shadow Keep.
Yeah,
But we're not sorry that we fucked everything up.
I don't know. I still disagree on that. But
Yeah, I mean, I'm exaggerating. I'm not saying that that's word for word what was happening necessarily, but it did annoy me a little bit in that respect. I like knowing why they did things, confirmed pretty much what I was thinking. I'm looking forward to the PvP one. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the PvP one. I think, for me, I just already kind of understood why they did those things. That wasn't surprising to me. That was just a thing that I knew. Which is more just, I understood why they would make those choices, and I get that not everybody does understand those things. Like, none of the, like, if that makes any sense. Like, I get how people could not understand why they made those choices. But I did understand already. I didn't need it broken down for me again.
Watch your six and your 12. You know what? Just be careful.
But yeah, I mean, for the most part, I'm happy with the director's cut. Like, my frustration more comes out of I'm still frustrated with the stuff from before, and that's not gonna change because it's frustrating, and it sucks that like players were essentially punished for like poor design choices on Bungie's part, rather than them fixing it internally or just dealing with their mistakes and fixing it later. Like that makes me sad. Is more what it is. But yeah.
Take that, son. Yeah. Sounds like I returned just the right time. Excellent work, Marty. Thanks, boss. By the book.
Don't forget about the signal flares.
go away, Thresher. Nobody wants you.
I need like 25 more. So one more strike
Okay.
should do it.
I mean, I am good to go with whatever
Cool.
on this character. So.
But yeah. It's all good saying that you already understood what a huge developer would. Yeah, with massive pressure. Should have done creative people chasing views and being misled. But everyone wants what they want, and writing hard work and never a lot of like explaining things, which made me frustrated because I was like, cool, I guess. And then like actually like what is in my opinion actually getting down to the nitty gritty of it. But I understand why they felt like they needed to why he felt like he needed to explain so much. And I'm not actually upset that they did. It was more just for me that was like, oh, I just want to know, like I want to get down to like what is actually changing, what's actually going on, not more rehashing of old stuff. But not like some people don't know exactly what's been going on and stuff like that. And, like being able to just sit down and read a very comprehensive, easy to digest version of what's been happening and why it's been happening is super helpful. So I'm not upset that they did that. Like I think it's good. I also really appreciate how transparent he's being with all of this stuff and how much information we're getting. So I want to see what they're gonna do with PvP. It's probably my biggest gripe in the game. Yeah. Also the fact that they're addressing challenge in the game makes me happy. Yeah, I think my biggest issue with addressing challenge in the game, which they did touch on, and I'm hoping that they like find a way to make it work, is what's challenging to people like me even is super fucking hard for some players, and like what's super easy and like a walk in the park is for me is like unbelievable. Like it's, oh my god, I can't believe you would do that. Like if that makes any sense. And for some people, like they can't fathom doing like end game, like some of the more end game stuff with a group of 3, let alone solo or with a group of 2. Like the fact that Emerald and I just 2-man Nightfalls, like it's nothing. It's crazy, and like that's not that uncommon for a lot of people who play the game consistently in the community and stuff like that. But for some people, that's crazy. Like when I was playing on PC, the number of times I would run a strike and it just seemed like nobody knew what they were doing or like what button to press or where to go or anything like that, because there are so many newer players, I feel like, on PC. Because the game wasn't on PC for Destiny 1. That it's like the hardcore players who switch to PC because it's like better graphics, optimal, all of that kind of stuff, and then newer players who feel like, oh, PC is master race, right? Like that's what I'm being told. But yeah, so it's just the like people forget that discrepancy. There's a lot of people who feel like the way that I play and like the level that like I play at, for example, because I'm not like top tier, I'm not hardcore, I'm not anything like that. But I'm decent. Like the level that I play at is like the average player, and I don't think that it is. Like I think we forget that there are people who only play this game 4 hours a day, who like, or not 4 hours a day, 4 hours a week, who like just can't get to all of the stuff and find a lot of the normal stuff really, really challenging, and then to make them, to add things into the game that makes it feel like they need to do it, and then make that content challenging for people like that and glad isn't fair. Is kind of how I feel about that. So there needs to be a balance between those two things, I think. If that makes any sense. But that's also just my personal opinion. And my personal opinion doesn't matter at all, so. Other than by the fact that it's an opinion that I have, and it might matter to random people on the internet, I guess, but it doesn't hold any real weight. And yet. I'm not the Lorax, I don't speak for the trees. Okay.
Me.
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't know.
It's okay. You were doing your thing.
I'd be happy to if you could say you just fix matchmaking. Just all the ads. What are all of these AT-ATs doing here? Cha. jump, make the jump. Yes! Well, what do you guys think? What's your guys' opinions? I'm curious now. I was really wanting to get to those fucking cheeky kills. I am really curious to see what they do with PvP, because I'm still upset that like the only triumph skill you can get as a PvP player is Unbroken, and that takes like 3 seasons of like hard work to get, which like very few of the other triumphs necessarily take. And like time investment wise, it's probably the same as like Reckoner or something like that, but like no one thinks that Reckoner is a good amount of like time investment. Because everyone talks about Reckoner like, yeah dude, if you like really want Reckoner, go for it, but like why would you do that to yourself? Matchmaking should be reset every month. That would be great. I come in on the tail end of what you were saying, opinions on anything specific, or just the whole letter in general. Just the whole letter in general. I'm just curious what y'all think.
Why didn't that happen to the Red Legion?
Because Kate's bad at his job. Just indecisions.
You are both depressing.
Many orb.
I think it's lined up, right?
And was Luke saying they were looking to choose just one of the gambits, particularly because of game size? Yeah, I think they're trying to build tall rather than wide. So they felt like they were stretching themselves too thin, so they're going to try and build things up rather than just adding new content. But it's interesting that they would abandon content that's already in the game rather than just adding to some stuff and not adding to other stuff, because some people do prefer Gambit, some people prefer Gambit Prime. When the Gambits share maps and stuff, I don't know how much that reduced game size. Fair, but for the sake, well, it reduces the amount of stuff you need to do, because if they take out Gambit, then you just need to do Gambit Prime, and if they take out Gambit Prime, then you only need to do Gambit.
I mean, yeah, they were talking in general about reducing the amount of powerful gear that is in the game.
And like how you get the drops and stuff like that.
Taking out one of the game modes for Gambit would be a huge part of that. And honestly, I think it's going to be regular Gambit, which
is fine, honestly.
I don't really care about, because I'm not a huge fan of Gambit.
Me neither.
But if Gambit Prime is our only option, it's going to make people really need to grind for those Reckoning sets, which I think honestly, for the sake of differences, is a good thing for the most part. Choosing a Gambit game mode and kind of sticking with that.
Yeah.
Especially so that we don't have another season of the Drifter.
Yeah. But for the sake of consolidating and focusing the experience, it makes sense. I feel like they already would have if it wasn't for different DLCs.
Well, but that is the thing that he was saying, is that basically, in another part of the letter, he did kind of address that when he was talking about the way that the DLC were developed.
Yeah.
In that, basically, they developed Joker's Wild and Black Armory essentially side by side.
Yeah.
And Season of Opulence shortly thereafter. So they didn't really have a lot of extra time to address those issues during the season. And whether or not you think that that is something that takes a lot of dev time or not, that is the explanation that we're gonna get, it seems like. Which is something.
Yep.
Because he kind of just left it up to us to determine whether we think that's an acceptable amount of acceptable amount of dev time, or whether, because I know a lot of people that are responding to this by saying, well, Bungie should just hire more staff. They should just get a bigger dev team, or hire other dev teams to take care of a lot of what they even if they gave Gambit, for example, to a separate dev team, if it becomes very obvious that that Gambit needs adjustments.
I filed an after-action report complete with 433 actionable notes.
Oh, just the part where he threw game size into the mix felt weird there. I thought that point would have made a lot more sense in almost any other area of the game. I agree, because Gambit itself is fairly encapsulated.
I don't need to do any more Crucible. Or not Crucible.
Crucible?
Brain. Sorry, I don't need to do any more strikes. My brain just malfunctioned.
Okay.
Rip my brain.
Yeah. It does seem a little weird, the placement on that, because Gambit, like I said, is fairly encapsulated. It's kind of its own thing, its own section of the game. It doesn't seem like it's going to be getting any bigger or smaller, other than adjustments and maybe a couple new maps.
Yeah.
Just hire more, because quality help is cheap and easy to find, right? Like, they haven't had help in the past year, and still mentioned how hard the crunch was. Yeah, I did really appreciate him saying how much of a strain this season put on them.
Because
like the seasonal
drops and stuff, that has to be so hard for them.
Yeah, it's got to be a strain on resources, both physically and mentally.
Yeah, I did also appreciate him saying that they, that all of the Eververse money, for the most part, not all of it, but like all of the Whisper stuff, that money didn't just go back into, like, it went back into the game. It didn't just go into like the company's pocket. That they took that money and gave it to the dev studio. They like, that's the money they used to pay the team that did 0 Hour.
0 Hour.
Like, that money paid for 0 Hour. It didn't pay, like, it didn't just line the pockets of like an already like wealthy CEO or something like that, which is what a lot of big game companies would do. because they don't need to worry about like making money anymore to please investors like they did when they were with
Activision. Yeah, I mean, still a little bit.
Yeah,
obviously,
but not to the same extent. As someone who was a fan of the seasonal content pace, I'm also looking forward to the new seasonal plans and think the game would be fine with a few less frequent exotic quests and not having new mode every season. Yeah, it feels overwhelming at this point. A little bit. Just a little bit overwhelming. There's a lot of new stuff, and it was the, like, we were talking about it earlier today, that, as someone who kind of knows what it feels like to be a new player, because I started a new account on PC like a month or two ago, versus like my PS4 account, which I started towards the end of towards the end of year one. There we go.
You started it in season 3.
Yeah.
Is the easiest way to put that, I think.
I started it just over a year ago. And like I was caught up entirely for Forsaken. Bro, I'm not lecturing you, Shax, you know. But like, it was the thing of like, I wanted to get Ace of Spades on PC to see how it felt. And I was like, fuck, I need to get a good hand cannon to get hand cannon kills. Which means I need to grind this out to do this, to find this, and like, it's so hard. The grind, like, once you beat the main story, the grind is daunting because everything relies on the fact that, on the idea that you already have things.
Yeah.
And I'm really hoping that New Light fixes that and makes that a lot less daunting. But it might not. But I hope it does.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think it's gonna fix it completely because
well, the grind is still an important part of the game.
Yeah. That takes away essentially the point
but,
for a lot of people playing Destiny.
I guess to me it was more that like I'm someone who knows what to do. I can't imagine what this would feel like as someone who doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
New player experience is convoluted as fuck, and that's you, Indy, someone who knows what to do. Exactly. It's so much more messy, yeah. Or just get recluse,
at level 42
and stomp everything. Oh well, she just said it. Yeah, sure. We have the great minds, Shark. Great minds think alike. Okay, EDZ. I need to do final blows. I need to do grenade final blows. Void grenade final blows. I need to do 7 more bounties, and I need 11 more patrols. Okay,
7 more bounties. What bounties did you take?
I took Devrum's bounties when I was in the EDZ. I have 1 more left to complete, which is chests looted. And I took 3 of Tessa's bounties, and I took some Zavala bounties.
Okay.
So I have defeat enemies with a grenade launcher in strikes, which I need to get 2 more grenade launcher kills to complete. So if we wanted to do 1 more strike for that, that would be fine. I need to do 2 public events. I need to loot chests. I need to kill Hive mini bosses, complete heroic adventures, and do lost sectors for the bounties that I currently have. But I could. Oh, I also have. Public events.
Test bounties?
Not Tess, Ava. Heroic public events with Void subclass equipped and defeat enemy combatants using Void aligned power weapons.
I'm obviously excited that he mentioned scalp buffs too.
Yeah, I'm excited too. Destiny 2 is easy, just get Recluse Forehead, obviously.
Yeah.
I have to go to the bathroom. Term Camp 2019, guys, BRB.
Rude.
Entertain the masses, Emerald. Entertain them!
I will do my best. Jokes. I'm not going to do my best. I'm just going to sit here in silence. Anyways. So I'm gonna take us to masses to do public events. It's easier. Public events? Don't you need to do public events? Do that. Cool. Yes. What else? I am curious about the new Pursuits tab. Tentatively excited.
I'm curious because I'm confused why the Quest tab is bigger than the Pursuits tab. Than the
Because that's how it was in Destiny 1.
Yeah, it's just interesting to me because your average player has more bounties than they do quests, depending on what you call quests.
Well, I mean, but also you were talking about the new player
That's
experience.
Fair. That is better for the new player experience.
Yeah, and I think just having
it is also
people...
quests are more important long term than bounties are, so it makes sense that they would take up more space.
Yes.
But from my perspective, it seems interesting. From someone who plays the game a lot, it's interesting, but for a new player, it makes sense. It's just funny to me, the things that I'm like, that doesn't make sense for a new player, and then the things that I'm like, yeah, that was very specifically only designed for new players. I'm confused about why this is our order. Why are we sometimes only focusing on new players, and why are we sometimes specifically focusing on top tier gameplay? Is more what it is to me. It's an interesting combination.
Healthy balance? Question mark.
Yeah, it just depends on how and why. But yeah. I'm kind of sad that they mentioned how 0 hour only happened largely due to Eververse sales. I mean, it makes sense, and I'm happy that they're putting the Eververse sales back into the game in a good way.
Yeah, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Shark, but I think he means that it's kind of sad to see that things like 0 hour are not on the priority list.
Yeah.
That it seems like if that ornament had sold worse, they just wouldn't have made it when that's one of the community's favorite activities.
Or they wouldn't have
in
been
the last
able
couple...
to make it as good as it was.
Yeah. Because having those things be a priority is important to me.
Yeah, same.
Cistern?
Yeah.
So having him say that that's basically what that was, and granted, maybe he just meant that it basically funded it entirely, so they were able to focus on other things that they were planning on doing it anyway, and that because that ornament sold so well, they didn't need to consider other things being cut or losing out on other content because they wanted to do that mission. Instead, it was an extra bonus, which, like Andy said, is good. They put it right back into the game. Yeah, 100%.
That makes me really happy that they would do that. You, Mr. Data Lettuce. Data Lettuce. And quests are meant to be badass, so having a puny little square ruins that a little bit, and icons would be hard to see. That is fair.
Yeah, also, I do enjoy... I would enjoy if it has seemed in the past, especially when you get quest items, that it's just this tiny little thing that you can't even look at or examine.
Yeah.
and it would be nice to, just from an aesthetic point of view, for when you get like a quest item or drop that goes into your pursuits inventory, that it seems like a thing that's not just basically the size of a YouTube thumbnail.
Yeah, or smaller.
Yeah, that's just from a purely I enjoy things that are aesthetically pleasing. Having the quests tab be bigger than the bounties tab makes it more likely that those things are going to be more of a focus on screen, because bounties pretty much always look the same.
Yeah.
But coupled with one of their stream interviews near E3 or at GuardianCon, they mentioned or asked how we'd feel about having stuff like the 0 Hour Shattered Throne Whisper be content that got converted into a strike after the initial quest is completed. And that might be a way to make stuff higher priority and make strikes more interesting.
Which would be cool.
That's a double-edged sword in my opinion. And I think I said this on one of the streams we did after the GuardianCon panels and stuff happened. But Indy was talking about earlier having the problem of playing on PC and having people going through and doing normal strikes and having that feel like fucking pulling teeth to try and get people to like shoot basic mechanical things. But I guess if it doesn't have a time limit, that would be fine.
Yeah, I would have to not have a time limit.
Because it's the idea, especially with 0 Hour, because Whisper is pretty much fine. Like I've soloed the Whisper mission at this point. Most of the Whisper mission's difficulty time-wise was in the fact that we were under-leveled for it when we were running it the first time. And yeah, I mean, obviously the jumping puzzle. But once you have the jumping puzzle down, it makes it a lot easier.
Yes.
Oh, I think one of our hunters golden gun the lander.
Yeah.
That's so smart.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox.
Okay, that's 2 of the 3 side things done, I think. Yeah, we just need the bottom one now.
Strikes with requirements will increase matchmaking time in some occasions. Yeah. Doesn't have a time limit, so as many targets. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that would be good. I mean obviously there are inherent problems with that because there are inherent problems with everything. Nothing is perfect. But that could actually be really helpful and super handy. And a way to teach people how to play the game and do that stuff that's not threatening.
It's not as stressful.
Yeah, because a
doing
lot
it.
of people think about that kind of stuff and go, I could never do that.
Yeah.
Crime. They already did with story missions, for instance, yeah. Which I think the only problem I would potentially have with that is the idea that they're not making new strikes. They're just recycling old content into strikes.
Yeah.
And I would really like to actually get new strikes at some point, as someone who enjoys running strikes.
Yeah.
That would be my only issue, is that like they have a tendency to recycle old things and just turn them into strikes, which they didn't really do in Forsaken, but I would hate for them to just do that instead of giving us new strikes.
I mean, they could make them heroic story missions.
Yeah.
I suppose. Like that's an option rather than strikes per se.
5 more bounties.
Yay.
It's the grenade final blows that's gonna kill me.
Yep.
Enjoys running strikes. Yeah, man, I like strikes. I like PvE, dude. Wanna
like
do
strikes,
mine?
but yeah, I'll trade you strikes for Luna's Howl, Shax. I need like 60 more solar
Where are we
kills.
going? Where are we
Competitive.
going?
I don't know. That was a bounty done, right?
There's 2 bounties done. I still need 5 more.
Okay. Well, so you tell me. What do you have to do?
I need to get void kills, and I need to do patrols in the EDZ.
I mean
and
your
then-
bounties.
Yeah, I'm checking.
Oh, okay.
I need to loot chests in the EDZ. I need to, if we do comp, I need to defeat, or no, not even comp. I need to just defeat enemy combatants using a void aligned power weapon. And I need.
I don't
to...
think you need to do that in the Crucible.
Yeah,
I think that's
I
just.
took that back. I
in-
said never mind.
Yeah.
I need to do 5 lost sectors. I need to engage and defeat challenging hive enemies, hive mini bosses, 10. And I need to complete 3 heroic adventures. And I don't need to do all of those things. I only need to do 5. So I cannot do one of those things. Or I could pick up another something and do that instead. I could also
Yeah, I mean,
complete daily
you could go to the
bounties.
tower and get Crucible bounties.
Yeah, because I also, oh, those are Vanguard daily bounties specifically, never mind. I could, yeah, there are other bounties and stuff that I could complete. I also need to do the Forge mission, because that would finish that for me.
You need to do a Forge mission?
I have...
Yeah, those don't count as bounties, unfortunately.
No, but I am 9 out of 10 on Weapons Forged for the Triumph
Oh,
Seal.
yeah,
So
yeah,
at some
yeah,
point
yeah.
I need to do
Yeah,
that,
yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
more what I was saying.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I think that'd be a good match. Those kind of missions plus strikes sharing space in the game and in development resources. Agreed.
Yeah. I mean, also just using those spaces and those assets for more than just those things to lower the amount of dev time, making new strikes or whatever it takes. Like, even if they didn't turn Whisper into a strike, let's say, if they just used some of those spaces and some of those assets to create a strike, that would be cool.
Yeah.
That kind of a thing.
Well, and honestly, I know some people really hate the heroic story mission playlist, but using those missions in the heroic story mission playlist might make people play them more often.
Yeah.
Especially if you could do the catalyst objectives in those missions.
Yeah.
Because
Whoever
at
it
this
is that's
point,
outside honking their goddamn horn, go fucking kill yourself. But not actually though. I would never want someone to go kill themselves. Which is very annoying.
Yep. My train of thought is gone though.
Sorry.
Anyways, it's okay. Yeah. Whatever I was saying, that I'm sure it was important.
You were saying that if they put like Whisper and 0 Hour missions in the heroic story mission playlist, it might make people play them more often, and it would be great if they came to the heroic story mission playlist if you could do like masterwork and whatnot objectives, if you could do those kinds of objectives when they're in the heroic story mission playlist.
Right, because then you wouldn't have to worry about time or anything like that. And because they're old content at this point, the Outbreak Prime mission will be 2 seasons ago come Shadowkeep.
Whisper's a year old.
The Whisper mission is so old in their content, as far as their content cycle is concerned. That would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
To me.
I agree.
But again, couch development is way easier than game development.
Truly.
Should we begin then?
So there might be a whole load of problems I'm just not aware of with doing that in general.
Or maybe they will do that. Who knows? I would also love them to make some of the older exotic missions a little bit more beginner friendly, so that newer players can like just make them a tiny bit easier. So that newer players can, and even maybe some of the other stuff, I don't know, but like just to make it a little bit more like, oh, I can do that kind of a thing.
Just streamline them a little bit.
Just so people feel like they can do them.
Yeah.
And that way newer players can get fun, cool guns. And be excited about the game and get a taste of that. And then they can choose to wait a year or whatever for things to get easier. Or exotic missions, yeah. It's been a while. I feel like D1 missions were way more accessible.
Yeah, because like you said, it's been a year. They're always going to be, whenever they change the objectives on a quest step, whenever they adjust things to make them easier, there's always going to be the people who are like, oh, you fucking noobs have this so easy. Like, when we did it, we had to get 25 kills while standing on a blueberry, balancing on them like a beach ball, and we had to stick the hand cannon up our ass and pull the trigger with our butt cheeks. But, you know, but like, at the end of the day, it's been a year. You've had a year to enjoy it with your difficulty of acquisition. Like, I don't care if they make the Ace of Spades quest easier at this point.
Yeah, it was
I
more
don't
like
care.
the immediate Ace of Spades changes were annoying because it was like 2 weeks after the quest. It was like right after everybody who was grinding it out had finished grinding it out.
Yeah.
Because Ace of Spades is a lot easier. They made almost everything so much easier, and then a couple of things were just like, wait, really? You didn't fix that? I still need to get 25 precision hand cannon kills in PvP?
Yeah.
What? But I only need to get like 20 hand cannon kills in Gambit. Like what? What?
Yeah, instead of the Guardian specific kills with hand cannons.
Yeah.
Or Invaders? Was it Invaders or was it just Guardians? I think it was just Guardians. But still, that was rough. Back in the day. So did you pick up Shaxx bounties?
Not yet.
Or what are you grabbing?
I grabbed Banshee bounties. I grabbed the Drifters, like general bounties for doing things.
General bounties.
I grabbed Hawthorne's like do 10 Crucible matches bounty and one other thing I think. And I'm about to go grab Shaxx bounties. I'm gonna have plenty of bounties to do. Very easily can get them.
I mean, it's 10 final blows using kinetic weapons and 2 matches in the Crucible playlist, and there's 2 bounties right there for Shaxx.
Cool.
So you're gonna clean that shit up.
Yeah.
Did you go see Drifty Boy?
Yes, I just talked to him.
How are his? yeah, how are his civic duty bounties for today?
Hold on 1 second. Land grenade, final blows in the crucible, defeat 3 opponents in the crucible without dying. Land arc, final blows in the crucible. I might get a 3 kill streak. We'll just only take that other one. His civic duty bounties are, if it will ever load, defeat lost sector bosses, 3.
Okay.
Loot lost sector caches found in the EDZ or Titan, 2.
Okay, easy. And
Defeat taken vandals or taken hobgoblins from long range, 10. And
Okay.
Complete 2 matches of Crucible.
oh,
Yeah.
easy. Okay, cool. I will go grab those then, because I'm gonna need to start grinding away on bounties stored up. So that's the thing.
I think that people who want the weapons will get them no matter when or how. Take Mountaintop. It's a tough quest that the majority of owners cheese. People who got it legit got it later than those who cheesed it, but at the end of the day, they both got it. That does not mean that I condone them doing percentages for medals when 1 medal equals 1%. So just say 100 medals. Yeah.
Agreed. I mean, I think the quest text could benefit from being more clear for sure.
I think a lot of text in the game could benefit from being more clear.
But I also think, in general, the Mountaintop quest is a great example, and they are changing it, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But I think
I don't think that the Mountaintop quest should be easier upon dropping. I think making it easier over time is not problematic, because the people who are like, well,
Making it
that's not fair, like, I had to do all of this stuff. It's like, yes, but you also got months of extra use out of it that these new players don't have. And also, they're probably gonna nerf it. Or make changes to other guns to make it not as OP, so you got to use it at its height. You got to use it during, like, the seasons of Mountaintop. Like,
Yep.
almost everyone wants or should want Mountaintop, but there's a lot of people that only have Recluse because Mountaintop is so out of reach. I did it legit over 3 seasons. Nothing has ever taken me a 4th that long to get.
Yep. Oh, and it's that way for a lot of people as well.
And like, I see no harm in, after a while, letting things be a little easier. I think making Mountaintop that hard at drop is not at all a problem. Sure, why not?
No. But, like, if
As
they're
long
gonna
as it's
change
worth
the
it.
quest, essentially with Shadowkeep's launch, because it's basically they're addressing it, they said, during that big patch week, which is, I think, the week after Solstice finishes. Are you good to go to the orbit, by the way?
The orbit?
The orbit.
Are we going to orbit? Are we going to Crucible? What is the orbit?
I assume we're going to Crucible,
Okay.
but I'm stuck in a loading screen, so I was gonna take us to orbit first.
Okay.
Are you?
I'm
the,
good.
the question is,
Yeah.
Cool.
Are we running normal Crucible or are we running comp?
normal Crucible, I would assume. But yeah, so I have no problem with them changing Mountaintop now, because I think they're changing it with the essentially what is the final patch before Shadowkeep comes out. So a lot of people who, like me, are grinding out to get the last bits of stuff that they have essentially neglected over the course of a couple of seasons. Have an availability to get a gun that a lot of people worked really hard for and now have had for anywhere from a couple months to 2 to 3 seasons. And I don't think that's a problem in game development. I think them making the quest easier at this point is less of a problem than releasing a quest and then 2 weeks later changing it after all of the initial hype over the quest has worn down a little bit. Because that does feel a little bit unfair. Shaq says, I don't think Mountaintop is out of reach for anyone. I've seen it time and time again where the only thing holding people back is the mentality. Indy was the perfect example where she had given up on Recluse and then got it in a day. It's a mindset that will help you progress. I think more question work for like Lumina where you get a shell of the weapon. I agree.
Yeah. I will
and honestly,
say, though,
I'm
with Recluse, I couldn't have soloed
Please,
my way
please
there.
don't make me go back to LA.
no.
I mean, maybe I could have. It would have taken a hell of a lot longer. And in my experiences playing with other players besides you, that didn't help. I would never win games when playing with other people. So I don't know that that's a fair example because you helped me immensely. And while it wasn't like the hardest carry in the world necessarily, I don't know that I could have gotten it without you. So, and not everybody has a really good player that they can play with to get stuff like that.
I meant out of reach in terms of time commitment. Obtainable, sure, is what Shark says. Yeah. I mean, I've been working on Mountaintop for quite a while.
Yeah.
But it's the thing is like I am curious because also the hardest part of Mountaintop is not what should be the hardest part of Mountaintop in my opinion. Because playing comp and doing well is not the hardest part of Mountaintop. The hardest part of Mountaintop is the mentality grind. Like you said, Shax, it is all about mentality. It's if you decide that no matter how long it takes, you're gonna get Mountaintop, you will get it eventually.
Yeah, it's just not worth the time commitment for some people, which is, I think, totally fine.
Well, and also I think at this point, for certain things, the time commitment doesn't necessarily. It's all about what it means to you. Is the thing is, I would say even at this point, for most players of this game, the time commitment necessary for Mountaintop is not. I should not have won that gunfight. Recluse is such a good gun. I think the time commitment that is necessary to acquire Mountaintop, even for the better players in the game, is not worth the reward, even considering how good it is.
Yeah. If you have Recluse, then you can Mountaintop 100%. Yeah, I think also a lot of people forget a lot of people solo this game. There are a lot of solo players who play a couple of hours a week at most, who want to be able to use all the fun weapons, and I think making those weapons more accessible to those players over time is not a problem at all.
Yeah. Because if everybody can get a gun immediately as soon as it launches, is that a problem?
Sure.
It depends on the gun.
People need to learn to play the game, not moan about the difficulty. Yes and no. Like, I feel like a lot of people forget that their skill level in the game is not necessarily everybody's skill level in the game. And that a lot of people who play this game just don't have the time to hashtag get good forehead.
Yes.
And they don't care to. They want to play the game and they want to have fun and they don't want to have to do a bunch of things to like do that, have that time investment and stuff like that. And should they be able to get all the guns right away? No, absolutely not. But should they be able to eventually enjoy those things and have fun with the game? Sure. And will there probably, for some of those people, always be things that are out of reach that they won't be able to get? Yeah, probably. And is that okay? 100%. But I feel like feedback and people, and if the majority of the community is saying, hey, this thing is too hard, that's something worth listening to. That's important feedback that Bungie should take into consideration.
Oh, hey, I got a triumph.
I'm not gonna win
for shield bashing post.
But the players who have dedicated time should be rewarded for getting gun. I agree, which is why they get guns earlier. It's why they get to use Mountaintop now, before any potential nerfs and anything else like that. It's why they get to enjoy it for all of this content.
Keep it that way.
Like, and honestly, the changes they make to the Mountaintop quest might not make it easier. They might not make it more attainable. But just for an example, if they do, like, I don't know that there's necessarily something inherently wrong with that.
Dude has pulled out Lord of Wolves, by the way.
Love it. Top tier player, by the way.
Oh, I feel bad about that.
I killed him. I killed the Lord of the Wolves guy.
Ah, yes. The Lord of Wolves. Lord of all wolves.
But that doesn't mean squat when your account will be no different. Which is why I think bonuses like multi-kills count more progress and comp is more progress are good things. Yeah, 100%. Playing better, playing harder, like, gives you more stuff. I love that. I think that that's always a good thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yay for Lord of Wolves.
Well, I solo tethered him and he still killed me. Love it.
I got him. He still almost killed me with Lord of Wolves, but I did kill him.
But yeah, I think making some of the old content more accessible, especially since they're bringing in so many new players, is probably a good idea for them. Or they're hopefully bringing in so many new players.
Yeah. Also, at the end of the day,
No mail today, maybe tomorrow.
LOL.
I would say ideally it would be better, and you're welcome to disagree with me on this, if all guns were attainable slightly easier. And I might be unpopular for saying this, but I think this is a game about getting loot. And if you have done the work, if you've put in the time, I think having to put in hundreds or thousands of hours into a game
Holy fuck!
shouldn't be necessary to get every gun.
Yeah. Or almost
Like,
every gun.
Yeah. And do I think there should be guns that are like the original Outbreak Prime, or that are like the Mountaintop currently, that are so difficult to get that they're basically.
Are you proud of me? Did you see those?
That are basically I forgot what I was saying again. Who cares? I think in a game where loot is the main objective, I think honestly the dick measuring contest is less important.
Yeah, I mean, I personally don't care about the dick measuring contest aspect of it. I don't care if it's easier for players to get a gun that I have eventually. Wow, he really wanted to kill me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care if I get a gun and then 3 seasons later it's easier. I would have loved if Recluse was easier for me to get. Like, that would have made it easier, and I would have had it faster, and I could have played with it faster. And am I happy that I got it, and am I proud of myself? Fuck yeah. But would I have been upset if it had been easier for me to get? No. I want something that I can do to flex my EP, and I want actual pinnacle weapons. Cool, but you had that for months. I understand, and I don't know that everything should necessarily be made easier to get, but I mean, maybe if they gave people who got the guns earlier, like a special ornament or something, so that they could be like, look, I got this season one, like the first season that it was out, I got this gun, so that they could flex.
Essentially the Redrick's Claymore versus Redrick's Broadsword thing.
So that they could be like, look, I had this when it was hard to get, versus having to be like, I spent all of this time and now me having this thing is no different than you having this thing. Or something, like, I don't know, I just don't necessarily, I don't know, I want the game to be playable for everybody.
Yep.
And enjoyable for everybody.
Is he literally using sniper rifle shotgun? He is.
Good for him, dude.
Wow. That is a level of confidence, my dude. He's literally running Revoker Emperor's Courtesy.
And I think that should apply to PvE weapons as well. So like things that maybe are like hard to get because it's this specific PvE activity or something should be easier to get for PvP players. Like I think all in all, those things should be easier over time.
Yep. I agree.
Personally.
30 seconds remain. Finish them.
I'm being such a shoulder charging asshole right now. Oh, and the game rewarded me with one-eyed mask.
The loot chase is more of a personal thing, not a competitive thing. Seems to me the meta being more obtainable would be better, and the loot chase should be meaningful but generally accessible in relation to other similar chases. Exactly. You flex your skill in PvP, right? You flex with skill in PvP, right? I don't know, dude.
I assume so.
Yeah.
I can't believe that just happened.
What happened?
I shoulder charged a guy, shotgunned a guy, and then reclused a guy, and the game rewarded me by giving me one-eyed mask.
Oh.
And now I feel dirty, and I'm taking all of those guns off.
Shax, though, did you see my badass, like, triple snipe? Not, like, literally, like, boom, 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 triple snipe, but, like, a guy was jumping, and I, like, forgot that I was using my sniper rifle and sniped him. He was, like, right in my face, and I just, like, I think I body shot him because he had already taken some damage. And then I headshot a dude, and then headshot another dude, and that was how I got my 3 kills without dying. My perspective isn't one from getting guns early or anything. I came back to Destiny when Recluse was already out and Luna's Howl was already out. I fought through those lobbies to get all those items. Maybe my opinion is skewed from skill, but I don't see myself as a god. And yes, I saw the crispy headshot. Yeah, no, I mean, I still think that there should be things that are really hard to get. Maybe PvP exclusive exotics that are literally only good in PvP, rather than all of the PvP guns being better in PvE than they are in PvP half the time. That could be interesting. Or something like that. Or I don't know, something. I think that there should still be a way for the people who want to flex to be able to flex. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But I also feel like people should be able to feel like they can, the entry level into the game isn't so daunting. Because the entry level for the game is fairly daunting for people who don't play games like that.
And I think, honestly, yeah, that literally was what I was gonna say. Honestly, Shax, I think there should be a title. I think there should be more titles in general. I also would love for them to go with like a minor title, major title system.
Yeah, I want there to be like a quick play PvP title. if some guy can come back into Crucible and get the pinnacle weapon, something is up, duh. But not that season's pinnacle weapon necessarily. Like.
Well, and that's the thing is like, Revoker requires a ton of time investment into Crucible, and you do have to win.
Yeah, it's not like literally anybody can get it.
But the thing with Mountaintop is it's not a measurement of skill.
It's a measurement of time investment.
Yeah, it's the
yes? Question mark?
It's the with the other pinnacle weapons.
Shortcut's so cute.
And granted, with the other pinnacle weapons, there are requirements that do include certain difficult activities. Getting the solar kills are competitive, or getting the solar headshots in competitive, or getting the hand cannon headshots kills in competitive. For Luna's Howl is a thing. Getting Not Forgotten is a thing. There are getting the sniper kills for Revoker is a thing.
Yeah. I stole Dumb on PS4 with Blue Gear and a Dream, got Recluse Luna's Revoker in a couple of weeks. Are they that pinnacle? Yes, because you are very good at that game. You are good at PvP. Like, you might not be Cammy, but you are still better than your average Destiny player, significantly.
That's my body next to you, sorry about that.
Okay. Pinnacle is a prestige weapon. Pinnacle isn't a prestige weapon, nor should they be. Safer may be cosmetic versions like Not Forgotten.
Yeah.
Which is why I think adding a cosmetic version of them for people who did it the hard way. That's why I said I wanted pinnacle weapons. Yeah, I mean it would be cool if they had, like maybe even tiers to pinnacle weapons.
Well, I mean, I would love, honestly, I would love a Not Forgotten every season.
Yeah.
And that is the other thing, is I don't think it would necessarily have to have different perks than the original gun.
Yeah. That will force
like
the best
basically
to compete with the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not, man?
Because that is the thing with Luna's Howl and Not Forgotten. Not Forgotten is also a lot prettier than Luna's Howl.
What do you need to get Not Forgotten?
You just need to get a bunch of kills with Luna's Howl. And then you need to get you need to get to 5,500 in competitive.
That's the hard part.
Yes. Correct.
Trial was a great way to bring teams together and practice with sweet lobbies. Yeah, I mean, sweat lobbies. Sorry, brain.
Sweet lobbies. LOL.
It would be really cool if they. I mean, just fixes to PvP would be really cool. Fuck you, dude.
I got him.
Would be really cool. Adding something back like Trials, regardless of whether or not it is Trials. And more options. I think there's a lot of problems with PvP right now. Considering that it's basically just a fun mode that Destiny has, that a lot of people take incredibly seriously. See, I'd want other pinnacle incentives, not weapons that define the meta or make better players that much better. Yeah. What I don't love about some of the pinnacle weapons, specifically some of the more recent Crucible pinnacle weapons, is that it feels like you need those guns to be good at the game and to play at like the top tier of the game. So people like Glad, who isn't a PvP player, have to get carried to get those guns because they need them. That's my bad. I totally didn't aim my gun at all there.
To play PvE.
In order to be able to compete in Worlds First and stuff like that. Because when you hear datas like what to use loadout for Crown of Sorrow, it's just like Recluse forehead and stuff like that. Like it's not
Mountaintop, recluse, mountaintop.
Recluse, yeah. If they could make weapons that are only good in PvP or only usable in comp or something, maybe. That would be cool. Like, this is a pinnacle weapon in PvP, therefore you can't use it outside of PvP. Or its perks only work that way in PvP.
In the competitive playlist, yeah. Have I mentioned lately that I kind of hate this map?
No.
It's very pretty, but there's a lot about it that it's kind of irritating.
That's fair. They have the crucible armor ornaments. Hold on. Let me just farm this team really fast and then we can talk about it.
A while back, that would be a cool idea. Yes, I was 100. I mean, I would be down for. They're working on universal ornaments and stuff, and honestly,
that would be great.
I just want more of those.
Yes.
I think our cosmetics should not only be defined by what we bought from Eververse, but also what we earn in the game.
Cosmetic noticeably potentially really cool. Doesn't make you better, but you look at. Yeah, I would love it if they had like PvP pinnacle cosmetics and like various pinnacle cosmetics. That would be so cool. Or it's a series of pinnacle challenges and doing one crucible and one vanguard rewards you with pinnacle token or something to mix. Yeah, that'd be cool. But yeah, I would love things that maybe are only seasonal as well, or certain things that don't get easier over time to reward people who did it the hard way, but also some things that do get easier over time to reward, to let like newer players or other people feel like they're getting to actually like play the game.
Yeah. Kill. What? How did I die there? Did he throw a grenade or something? No, I just died to the architects,
like
and
the
then
stuff, the halos from Nightfalls, trials, prestige stuff, armor, weapon ornaments, titles, emblems, finishers, ghosts, all that. All of that. Yes.
I honestly think they should bring the trials armor system back in general.
Yeah. I don't know how it worked, but everyone talks about it like that, which makes me be like, yes, of course they should do that.
It's basically armor ornaments. So you got armor for playing the game and winning. So every time you went to the, so you had to get, I believe it was 7 wins before 3 losses. And for every win that you got closer and closer to getting more rewards. So for 3 wins, you get 1 reward. For 5 wins before 3 losses, you get 2 rewards. For 7 wins before 3 losses, you get another reward. But if you got 7 wins without losing at all, you'd get a unique armor piece of the Trials armor set with essentially like an armor glow on it. Because you went flawless, because you didn't lose. Yeah, that's how it works. And also you got a unique emblem for your first time going flawless, which I believe tracks how many times you've gone flawless, but I don't have it, so I don't.
You mean you've never gone flawless? Fake gamer confirmed.
Not in Trials of the 9. Question mark?
What?
I headshot a guy. It did damage. I peeked him, headshot him again, and then he sniped me, and my shot did no damage, even though I had already gone back around the corner before I died.
Well, I used all of that.
It was a
Nothing tracked
big
D1.
question mark for me.
Yeah, but what about D2?
I was talking about the D2 Trials emblem.
Not Trials of Osiris, the Trials of the 9 emblem. Right?
Yeah. Yes, yes.
Feel like this loadout is sexy for
fucking...
indie. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Shark.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing surprisingly well.
Yeah, I'm talking about the fucking horse emblem.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh hi, there's a dude under the map.
Murder.
Got him. Orbs, orbs. I need orb. Also, this map is just problematic for acquiring orbs because most of the kills are either going to be from so far away that you're never going to get there, or you die before you get you get the orbs again. Okay. Let's. Oh, that's a guy behind me,
Yeah, that was
and that's a tether.
D2 employee or a per week rate. But there was D2 for wins and flawless, yeah.
Oh, I walked right into that.
We're gonna lose this game, but that's okay. I feel like I played
we brought it back
okay.
though.
Oh yeah, we super
We were
brought it
losing
back.
way worse than in the middle of this match.
Oof. It's like the Nightfall glow. Yeah. Similar, but it looked different. Cool. But yeah, I do think there should be stuff that is still really hard to get. I think Trials needs to be reintroduced as the thing, or something like Trials.
If I hadn't got that double kill at the end, you would have beaten me.
Ooh, my efficiency! Look at how sexy that is! Holy fuck!
That cute though.
I feel like there needs to be something that's more challenging though, because I think pinnacle weapons should be more attainable over time or something like that, because they kind of feel like they're necessary.
Yeah, well,
to
especially
do PvE
because they've
activities,
been.
like, or just other activities, like the fact that you can get a gun that's so good by doing
I said,
strikes
empty your mind.
that is like the best PvP weapon in the game is
shapeless.
problematic.
Yeah,
Like water.
because everyone would hate.
Now you put
Everyone
water into a
hated
cup.
that.
Just
It
like
becomes the cup.
having
You
a
put water
gun
into
that's
a
so
bottle,
good
it
in
becomes the bottle. You
PvE
put
that
it in
you
a
have to
teapot,
play
it
PvP to
becomes
get
the
is
teapot.
problematic.
Now water can flow,
Yeah.
or it can crash.
I see someone with multiple flawless
Be
counts on
water,
that
my
emblem. I'm
friend.
like, dang, dude, right? Okay, I only need one more bounty.
Okay, do you need? Are there any crucible? Oh, Harper, welcome. Good to see you, bud. Also, do we need to play any more Crucible?
I don't think so. I mean, I can calibrate void weapons in Crucible. But I don't need to, I can get more field calibration. It was 69% on that.
I said, empty.
You gotta wine and dine me first, Harper.
Water.
I just want to know what, because I need to play more Crucible matches.
We can do more
so.
Crucible. Yeah. I don't need to, but I don't not need to. Like,
I need to do more of everything. So, what else do you need to do other than that bounty?
void grenade kills. And,
Okay.
Patrols in EPZ.
Cool. Okay. So, what more am I Crucible?
Let's do it. Deal, and I'll show you my 50+. Goddamn.
Be formed.
Hot diggity dog.
Be water, my friend.
But yeah, I
Uh,
think there needs to be a better balance, because I think because this game revolves around guns, there shouldn't be a bunch of guns that people just cannot get because they either don't have the time or whatever. They don't have the team because a lot of people play the solo, whatever it is. That shouldn't be as much of a thing, but there should be things for the hardcore players so that they can show off, because you should be able to show off your EP if you want to show off your EP.
100%.
Thoughts, cool ships, cool skins, cool emblems, cool, like, whatever.
Thoughts. T-H-O-T.
Yeah, you get your own in-game e-girl thought. Because you have such a
Obviously.
massive e-peen. But I don't have a pocket 6 mana, doesn't. So does that mean all raid gear is unobtainable? I just want all my flawless trials with armor with instead of keep armor 2.0.
Dude, I'm hoping that they're gonna pull everything back because I also love the Trials armor and I want it.
No, I think some of the raid stuff should be potentially more attainable as well. Is the thing.
Yeah, 100%.
And I mean, the raids do become more potentially attainable because people find the cheeses and you aren't under leveled for them anymore. They do get easier in that sense, but I would love it if there was another way to like earn tokens, essentially, and trade them in at like Benny or whatever to get raid gear. Wow.
I added permitted terms thought because it is a running joke.
Yeah. I don't mind. I don't even have a pocket 5, man. Yeah, no, I would love it if there were other ways that you could get tokens. Like you could do Benny bounties or something like that to get tokens. And then turn them into him to get gear and stuff like that, so you can more easily get some of the like raid gear, so that you didn't have to run the raid 10 million times in order to get like a gun or a bow or whatever. Because I really love Tyranny of Heaven, and I keep asking Emerald if he has it. He's like, no, I don't. Okay, and I'm like, oh. Right?
I did finally I finally got one.
Also,
I told you.
Thank you so much for the follow. I just looked over and saw that. What a god tier human you are. Welcome to this stupid family.
You were intimidated by my bow, were you?
By my massive e-peen, huh? I'm a pocket
Run away
solo.
from me at close range when I'm using fucking Le Monarch. Big e-peen on this guy. Oh, now their whole team is chasing me.
Why would you?
Oh god.
LOL. See, he had teammates, and that makes him better than you!
Their whole team was literally chasing me. Except that one guy. I was like, okay, I get it. I guess Le Monarch is a sore subject for you guys.
Ow.
But
just supporting other streamers. Well, thank you, dude. Big top tier plays.
Huge appreciate. Big
thought.
appreciate.
Massive appreciate. I didn't have a joke there. I was gonna joke and then I didn't have one.
I had no meme. It was a big unfortunate.
I am the big sad.
Oh, I love that we're just losing this while while we make memes. But also, I don't think I've died yet.
Wow, Indy's toxic. What did I do?
Top of the team.
Oh. Okay, I'm not top of the team anymore, guys. It's fine. The world is as it should be. I disagree that was a miss, but I will take the ammo back.
Oh, yeah, so how is Revoker gets 3 snipes in a row?
It's good.
Oh, there were 3 of them, as it turns out, around that corner.
I should have
One of
said
them, in fact, had a machine gun.
I knew that there were 3 because I am a badass with a big map, with a big dick map.
A big dick map.
AKA, I'm running tether. Oh, that asshole has one-eyed mask and hammerhead. Oh, that's why I lost. Okay. I was like, my recluse lost to another SMG? What? No, it's hammerhead.
Yeah, you know, an SMG. Hammerhead.
You know, just a full-sized SMG. Anyone want to do some warm-up 1v1s? I'm gonna practice some snipes. Says Shax.
A large auto rifle.
Full full-size auto rifle the gun.
Okay, well, I traded with the Fist of Havoc.
Appreciate.
I also blocked his first smash. He was real mad about it.
Yes.
I am continue to be appreciate. Ow, that hurt, sir. Ow! That was a dude. Wow. Cross save next Wednesday. Dude, I'm so excited!
Big fog, actually. Oh, dude. Why do I haven't finished anyone in? This is a statement I'm gonna make.
Wow.
It's fine. We'll just continue. I haven't finished anyone in like 2 minutes. I've just shot people and watched my allies chase them down and kill them.
Make of that what you will, internet.
There we go.
Also, just I haven't finished anyone in a long time is very much a statement that you made.
I know. I started making it, then I was like,
Oh,
you know what?
come
I'm just gonna
on!
finish this.
Come
I'm
on.
gonna finish this statement like I haven't finished any of these men.
Okay.
Also, we caught up, lol.
I mean, almost. We have 69. Nice.
Ow.
I love every time we go in somewhere and something like we're out like getting food or whatever, and someone will be like, "Oh, that's gonna be blah blah blah, like $11.69." You and I both like look at each other and then we're like, look away and then look back at each other and we're like,
Nice.
eat it.
There's a sentinel
Suck a
shield
dick,
in
sentinel
here, by the
shield.
way.
Suck my massive e-peen.
Big font, by the way. Thank you for orbs, by the way. Also. There's so many men on C, by the way. Also.
Yeah. If they finished you, you're a horrible person. Wow, toxic.
They didn't finish me. It's okay. I wasn't finishing anyone, but nobody was finishing me, so it's
It
fine.
had also been a minute since he'd been finished, so it was a fair trade-off, you know?
Guy, yes.
I am toxic, I am toxic, I am toxic, I am toxic.
Maybe this is my inner. Maybe this is my inner thorn, talking. But I really love finishing someone with poison.
You're toxic, I'm slipping on the fence, so you're poison paradise. I'm addicted to you, don't you know that you're toxic? Yeah, I love. We pulled way ahead. Holy fuck. Shaq's just now like, you're pulling ahead. Me just now like, you mean we are ahead. Significantly.
We were tied at 96, and now we have 1 billion.
Oh, that hurt. Toxic, thank you. Hand swipe. That was a bad hand swipe, but you know, you take what you can get sometimes.
But we take those.
Dude, you
Ow,
crouching in
that's
a
a crouching
corner
point.
where I can very visibly see you doesn't help with the whole not being able to see you on my mini-map aspect of crouching. I can still see you with my eyes.
I can see you. No, you can't.
Follow me, follow me, follow me, bitch.
Oh, that was a blade
That was God
barrage.
tier is what that was. Follow me
Thank you.
down to the river.
You saved my life just now.
I do that sometimes.
Not that time. No.
Follow me down to the street. Follow me down to the river tonight, and I'll be down here on my knees. Life's avoiding things unholy. Maybe they had field prep crouch weapons. Maybe. Getting first,
The enemy definitely wants
You've
vengeance.
changed, brah. You've changed. Dude, also, I'm so hyped to see what the stability feels like on console, on PC.
PC.
On console. I know what it feels like on console. I'm literally using it. But I'm so hyped to feel the difference on PC.
We're getting flanked, by the way.
No, I was just really hoping that I could just sit. Okay,
Oh, no, no, no. Do not let them take this now. Okay. Thank you.
Shax, it's made me reckless.
Has it? Oh, weird. Yes!
Ah!
Proud of you. Big proud.
I don't think I was bottom
The
of the team.
stability.
Dude!
You were not bottom of the team.
I was not.
You're consistently 2 to 3 kills in my general area with a better efficiency than me. Just hard focusing.
I'm playing decently.
Yeah. Uses Revoker Recluse. Destroys everyone's career. Killing it.
Yeah, but I do
Quick
need
play.
to play comp for the hand cannon kills.
Yeah.
Now that I've hit
So
2100, I need to grind the fuck out of Luna's because I really want to get it. Because I know it's not as good as it used to be, blah, 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 blah. I didn't have it before, I still want it.
yeah. So we were gonna do EDZ stuff, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Can we like do a heroic adventure while we're there? Fuck.
I think I just completed the head. The helmsman.
Kinky. Sorry.
It's okay, I looked into camera and did eyebrows after you said kinky.
I'm sure you did.
Get at Emerald, get good. Also finish people. Yeah, Emerald, maybe if you just finished people. Did someone say
maybe
comp?
maybe
I
if
awoke
you were
the
less
Shax.
rude and finished more people.
Maybe if you were a team player and would finish people for once.
I would rather just shoot them with the Monarch once and watch them run away. Can't I enjoy that, chat? No, apparently not. Okay, so to the EDZ then, I suppose. Smuggler's word, thanks.
Should totally be a Shax line.
What?
If you don't finish someone, you're not doing it right.
If you don't finish someone, you're not doing it right.
But louder.
Yeah, that's all the volume I've got right now.
Okay, well. Well then. But louder and more aggressive. That's what she said.
Wow.
Get in there, Guardian! Finish them all! R.I.P. headphone users.
I mean, you've got the cadence.
Yeah, I don't have a masculine voice, so getting the like tone right is a little harder for me.
I mean, honestly, just good practice and a good sign for, you know, your career and stuff. Being able to do voices.
Yeah. Sorry, I was making really awkward stank faces at the camera while I danced awkwardly. Oh my god, Shark, yes!
I hear Marisol knows how to finish a target. Perhaps you should get some tips from her.
Dying! There's a kill patrol over Too soon, too soon. Did you guys see the art that somebody did for Vlad for his birthday?
You up off the ground. Well, I need a hand with picking up some intel. And before you ask, it doesn't make us human.
Of like him holding Marasov.
Yeah. Yeah. I did see that actually. I was like, what? Question mark?
That wasn't a kill patrol because I'm stupid.
Was it?
It's a location reached.
Ah. I'm gonna see. Can you start the question mark? Oh no, we just can't do them when we're on a patrol.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an analysis patrol as well.
I'm sorry.
So that's gonna take us into one of the side areas.
I'll just abandon it.
Yeah. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any progress.
You have to abandon it.
There we go.
All I could do was leave fire team.
Rip. Okay. Heroic adventure. Start.
Question mark clipped. What is that? I'll watch it later. But
Oh no.
oh no. I have so many questions.
Good catch.
I missed
Jack.
that
I
one.
missed that one. Oh no. I think we all missed it, to be honest, Shark.
What was it?
Nobody remembers. I mean,
Oh, it's just me grooving.
honestly, just good
nice.
practice
But never stop.
and a good
Is
sign
there
for,
music
you
playing?
know, your career and stuff. Being able to do voices.
Yeah, it's literally just me grooving.
Stepped up our air raids.
And in turn, they've
I'm not mad about it, guys. I'm not mad about it.
some kind of anti-aircraft fire. Think you could find out?
I'm defending
Shaq's out here
you.
doing the Lord's work.
Let's go kill some boys.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go finish some boys. Investigate the anti-air problem. To fuck are we going? Oh. Oh, we have to kill Scion.
Don't kill them.
I literally already thrown the grenade.
Yeah, I just really need
Sorry.
grenade kills and shit. And like this is not at all productive for me. So if I could
Yeah,
at
so
least
you're
get
getting-
grenade kills, that would be
Betting
good.
they're pretty well guarded.
Cool.
Because doing this doesn't help me at all.
Okay.
Because I need like 140 grenade kills. And like 6 patrols, and that's it.
Okay, we can go into the nightfall right after this.
Yeah, because it's just if we're not doing patrols and you're taking grenade kills, then what am I even doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Helping you?
Yeah, appreciate it, by the way.
You're on your 3rd one, and I'm still doing my 1st. So like, I don't mind helping, but I would like to at least finish this one.
Yee.
Is Shazam still a thing? I think so. Question mark. Granted.
Did anybody see the Tiny Sparrow video Triple made? I don't know the name of that song. I don't know the name of that song either. I did see it though.
I did not see it. Ooh. So there's this guy that I follow on Twitter. He is, I don't know what his @ is, I'd have to check, but his name on Twitter is IRL Guardian. and he does like the real life, like he does like he's been doing the Hunter Arc Strider animations, but in real life because he does like stunts and stuff like that, and it's really really cool, and everyone should go follow him because he's really really talented, and he actually has a surprising like few followers, and I really want him to succeed. I don't know him, I've never spoken to him, he's just really cool. Everyone go follow him.
I thought you were gonna go into Lost Sectors to get grenade kills.
Oh, I was gonna help you finish this. I just
Oh,
wanted
yeah,
to
I
get
said
grenade kills as we were going along, that was all. I was just explaining the why. I was like, please don't kill them. Which you can get these guys, I don't have my grenade right now.
It's Grenadier though, so you should get it back.
Yeah,
Oh, there's mini
I've
boys
got it
behind
now,
this
I
corner.
just didn't have it then, which is why I said I didn't mind it. Okay, well that's not where I wanted that to go.
Okay, I'm hide.
Link 'em, streamer, I will in a second. Guys, I look like I don't know how to play this game right now.
Because you're just trying to get grenade kills.
Well, and I'm just like missing a lot of shots because I'm not focused.
We're almost there. But everything's locked down.
The big focus.
Pretty great.
Hush made one too. Cool.
He did, I watched the Hush one as well. It was fun. I think... Ow. Many boys have many toys. Yeah. You know me. Completely safe for work in every way.
Yeah, LOL the other day when someone came into the Minecraft stream chat and was like, I thought this was a safe for work stream, and I was like, nope. I don't know why you thought that, but nope. I don't.
You thought.
I don't feel like I advertised it in any capacity as a safe for work stream. Like I didn't advertise it as a not safe for work stream, but also I feel like that's a very different type of stream that you can't do on Twitch.
Fair enough. You're not wrong about that.
Once we're done
Alright.
with this adventure, I'll link him, but he's really, really cool. He does cool work and stuff, and he's trying to go for movie of the week this week.
I have no long-range weapons.
I have a long-range weapon. What are we doing?
Shooting the things when they come up, but you could just kill all these guys with grenades as far as I'm concerned. I'll work on shooting the things.
I'm dead. I got murdered in the face.
Hi. Where's the next turret that we need to kill? Oh.
I was god tier.
Oh, my brain is thinking of a Star Wars line and I don't have it exactly right.
Which one is it?
It's right on the tip of my brain.
Just say it wrong, and then maybe one of us can help you get it right.
It's Luke and Han, I believe. And one of them is like, I'll focus on the blah 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 blah, you focus on digging those blah 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 blah.
Nope.
That's all I've got. You focus on taking out that tower? Question mark? Is that what it is? Brain. Misremembering Star Wars quotes. The stream. Many men are spawned.
Faye is gone now. That ain't it, Chief. I got nothing.
Rip!
You hate to see it.
Yeah.
We'll get there. We'll find it. You can
I'll
Google
figure it
in a
out.
second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scream Mark Zuckerberg about halfway through this stream.
Mark
And-
Zuckerberg!
Y'all will know why. Hack console. Oh, I'm dead. Ow.
Why would you do that? Why on earth would you do that?
I'm not sure actually. Didn't do it on purpose.
What you fell over for? I didn't do it on purpose. It's not a good Daniel Radcliffe.
What you fell over for?
But that's his Twitter, guys. That's linked.
Oh, thank you.
That's all of them. But as much as I want us to get out of here, there are 2 generators recharging their heavy tanks.
Really? Oh, we have to escape the base.
That's our ticket out of here. There's one more thing we can do while we're here.
Because no one wants to 1v1. I message 5 people and no one replies. Oh.
That's about to go online.
You two are pushing your luck.
Oh no.
Sometimes that's the only way.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I forgot this is the longest adventure ever.
Yeah. I hate adventures where it's like do this and then do this and then do this and it's like this could have easily been 2 separate adventures. Compared in length to other adventures.
I think we did the sabotage. Oh, right, we have to go back outside. We're doing it though. Doing the thing. Got maybe a couple of grenade kills, question mark?
Next time that big cannon tries to
Yeah, I
fire,
think I definitely got a
it's
couple.
not going to go well for the Red Legion.
Why wait?
That's a good point. Let's get to a maintenance console and we'll start a firing sequence.
Yeet!
He's dead.
No, orb! No, come back, orb! I need you! I don't really.
That's definitely
All that
how
much.
I wanted that to go.
I have 27 other objectives other than getting those 500 orbs or whatever I need to do. I want to, but no crossplay. Huge F.
You hate to see it. But in like a week.
What? What do you play on, Harper? I don't think I've ever asked.
Yeah.
Before the entire base
Or
goes
my
down.
memory is just awful. Who knows? One of the three, for sure.
I don't know what's gotten into him.
Slide.
Yeah, I got 30. And I got a 60
Nice.
coyote that's going to the postmaster.
Well, at least you emptied it.
Yeah.
So hopefully it's not immediately full again.
Yeah.
Because you never know, it could be a good roll.
You play on PC.
Carrie, woo!
Yeah!
Carrie going for the big 1v1. Crowd. That's what I thought, but I wasn't positive. The game of the century, for sure.
Come one, come all, to witness this spectacle.
The game of the century.
About to flex on this bitch.
Oh no. All right. Patrols. There's a destination patrol over there.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So when did you know?
You said you had to do 4 more?
Six.
Is that what it is?
1975.
Ah,
Jesus Christ.
easy clap.
Okay. Oh yeah. Daily.
And then I need just over 100 more
And the chatter near you says that
kills
means
with my
whatever
fucking
they're doing.
grenade. Which honestly, fucking. What's it called? You know?
Fucking. No.
EP might do.
Escalation protocol?
Because
Yeah.
I think tethered enemies count.
If you hit him with your
If I
grenade.
tether and then throw my grenade, so if there are a bunch of thrall, then I tether and then I throw my grenade. And then we let it run out and then do it again. It might only take a couple
Yeah.
minutes. I could be wrong, but it might be an easy way to do it.
Yeah. The only issue with that for me is recharge time, but it might be okay.
Yeah.
I always forget that this cave is fucking up here.
I didn't forget, I just couldn't remember where it was. Like where the entrance down below was.
Yeah. I remember that this place is here. I always forget that the cave is there.
Yeah, no, I remembered that there was a cave. I just forgot where the entrance for the cave was, is what I was saying.
Yeah. We were saying the same thing, just different ways.
It just, for whatever reason, to me sounded like you were like, I didn't remember, I forgot that the cave was there in its entirety. And I was like, oh, okay.
Nah.
There are 2 collection patrols.
just- Yeah. There's also, we could delta split and go into different areas.
Yeah, that works too.
Alright, I'll head towards the outskirts if you want to head towards the other Legion's Gulch.
You mean Firebase Hades?
Yes. That is what I meant. You are correct. No, there's nothing but bullshit here. Ain't no thing here but a chicken thing. Oh yeah, dude, kill him. Already enemies defeated. You're gonna finish that before I make it there.
Yeah. Just go somewhere else and look for a different, better patrol.
Yeah, I'm headed to Trostland right now.
So I'm 47.
The patrols won't.
So.
Yeah,
won't
the patrols
spawn
won't
until
pop
I'm
up until
done,
you're done,
but-
but also efficiency.
Done.
Okay, Trostland has 2 collection patrols. I mean, you could warp here.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Yeah, let me know when you've done it, so I'll wait to take the patrol.
I'm in. Well, I'm spectating you, but I'm here.
Well,
Salvage mission.
oh, it's not gonna give it to me until you've spawned in. Rip.
Right here.
Track down these targets and convince them to donate their resources to the farm. Pretty reasonable, right?
Dregs.
Who knows where these banners are placed anymore? The fallen house has held them together for a long time. Now it's just cloth.
We're almost done. 5 out of 10 already.
Yep.
Big clock.
A forgotten tree, hidden away in shadow.
Oof. Damn it. Yikes, Harper. Yeah, I finished that already, thankfully.
I still have 10 Gambit left as well. But that's on my 3rd character. Okay, do we want to do an assassination patrol, or no, let's just do another collection.
Set off the comms with Tyra. That woman sure knows her history. She's looking for any lost golden age tech you run across. Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, just kill Fallen Forehead. Oh right, I forgot we could cheese these.
Yeah.
So just run around together and kill stuff. Because, yep, there we go. Yeah, me too. Alright. Is that 1 more or 2 more left for you?
Oh, I was wrong. I'm sorry. It was 11 in total, not 6. My brain. I'm 18 out of 25. I thought it was 20 for some reason. And so I was
Oh, okay.
doing the math from 14 to 20, but it's 25. Sorry.
No worries. I'm going to the Gulch just to see if there's like a destination. There is. Fog.
Do you want me to come to you? Or are you just gonna
No, I'll just do it. That way, you could start riding towards Winding Cove again and outskirts to see.
Oh, I just warped the sludge.
Oh. Okay. It
There's
probably
a
isn't gonna let us
destination
pick this
patrol
up.
here as well, but
Believe this area holds some strategic
Okay, cool. Well, just hang out. I'll go grab that one.
shed some light on the situation.
I'll go grab this destination patrol, and you can grab that one. Efficiency.
I have to go to the bathroom again though, so I'll be right back.
Cool. I'm gonna ride my bicycle. Yeah, the 25 Titan patrols on Warlock was rough. Let me tell you that. I much prefer the EDC. TBH. But then again, I'm not sure where Titans have to go. It's interesting that Warlocks have to go to Titan. Because honestly, I think that the pun would have been too much for them to resist, but I guess not.
Yeah, I don't know how they made that choice as to who goes where.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly not by class area, because then the Hunter would have been on Nessus, the Titans would have been on Titan, and the Warlocks would have been on Io again.
Yeah.
But maybe that's why, because we've been having to go to Io for Warlock stuff for always. So this is gonna be 20, so we got 5 more after this.
Yes, sorry.
No worries.
You got a career?
I'm literally just riding around on my bicycle and getting some grenade kills. And orbs generated.
Nice.
You know, it's a career. I don't want to do that.
Because I still have a bunch of those I need to do.
Nice.
Nice. Are you standing on a tank? Big pog. I've spotted another Cabal mining expedition. Guardian, do you know the crew?
You know that? I think that enemy got the point.
Oh,
I think
God.
that enemy got the point. I think that enemy got the point. Hey, Archibald, do you think that enemy got? I think that enemy got the point. There's a kill control here.
Yeah, I take it. I assume you're in the gulch? Question mark.
Yeah, I'm in the coach.
Cool. Where am I? Who am I?
There's also going to be a public event here if you care about that.
Nope, I don't have to do those on I have to do those on Nessus. So, is a big B as far as I'm concerned.
Cool. Just thought I'd let you know.
Big appreciate. Alright. Uno mas. Enemies defeat. Got him. Got him, boys.
Get 'em, boys!
There are no good patrols in where I am.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any good ones here either.
Okay, do you want to go to Winding Cove and I'll go to Trossland?
Yes.
Cool. Deal.
Pog!
Look at you, absolute gamer, still running Recluse Revoker.
God tier, obviously.
So what is your professional e-girl opinion of Revoker now that you've used it a bit in PvE and PvP?
It's fun.
It's fun.
There are
The gun.
2 collection patrols, or salvage patrols here.
Okay, I'm gonna check outskirts really quick, and then if there's nothing good here, you could just take one of those.
But yeah, it's fun. It's like, would it be fun if it gave you ammo back on like body shots? Sure, but that feels too much like Whisper, and they're worried about it. Like they literally were just saying that they're worried about things that kind of abuse or like change the way ammo economy works in the game. So that's literally the same problem as Whisper.
Yep. Just take it, by the way. Just take the patrol. I do realize I phrased that poorly the first time.
Just
But
take
that
it,
seems to
by
be-
the way.
For every resource.
Yes? Question mark?
Not civilized.
Great
Uh,
fallen enemies.
Alright. Hi.
Hi.
Hit me. Boy getting ether tanks. Everybody here is a ghost for me. A spooky ghost!
A spooky ghost!
Well, I mean, the fallen aren't. Just all the guardians.
Guys, I found the entrance.
The entrance to what?
Cave entrance. Is there a fallen up here?
Oh. I have unfortunate news for you.
What?
Oh, I was like, there was a bunch of shit on the ground, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
the unfortunate news that.
I killed a bunch of fallen though.
Yeah. Cool. Destination patrol. Grabbing.
Enemy chatter near you says that place is critical to whatever they're doing. See what you can find out.
While it's true that I can see for miles, I'm just one old man. Is that so, Obi-Wan Kenobi?
That's certainly not what it seems
Do
like,
you-
my dude.
Do you also have the high ground, perhaps?
Yes.
Always.
Closer than I expected.
Closer than
TBH.
I expected, TBH. Are you talking about my Devrim impression, or... Because I was not trying. Read.
Collection.
I guess let's grab salvage, yeah. But mostly just because I'm tired of running around.
Scouts in the bar have spotted some suspicious targets near you. They're packing some things we'd like to get our hands on. You up for it?
Oh, the 1v1. That makes sense.
We have to kill Scion specifically. LOL.
Kill me.
Yeah. I think some scions spawn up by the lost sectors, question mark? Yeah. Hi friends.
Maybe if I crouch, I won't appear on their map and they won't know I'm here anymore. No.
Obviously.
God damn it. Come on, jump on, Chris.
Oh, apparently the interceptor scion also doesn't count as a scion. He's not a real scion, he's
Fake
a fake
scion
scion.
confirmed.
Fake e-girl scion confirmed.
You hate to see it.
He probably just scions for the views,
Yeah, obviously.
to be honest.
I decided to teach them a lesson, and I showed them exactly who is the
25-10 with some close kills. Nice.
Why don't we just get this started?
Okay, cool. These Red Legion ones sometimes take forever. My chair is on the side of my sparrow. I love that bug. It's so funny.
Super cute.
All right. Oh, Destination Patrol Pog.
Love to see it, dude. You love to see it.
All right, Devrim, take us the fuck out of here.
Enemy chatter near you says that place is critical to whatever they're doing. See what you can find out.
All right, Hawthorne. I will see what I can find out. What are you gonna fucking
know me.
do about it? Nothing.
Wow, that was aggressive.
Sorry.
I don't know.
I apologize for my actions. And understand that they do in fact have consequences.
Don't you understand that your actions have consequences?
No, god damn it. Oh! Nope. That's my bad. I did that. I
Big
did that
me.
to myself.
Oh, is it not the tank?
No, I thought I was. and
It's
it's
not the tank. How embarrassing. We both took the wrong route.
Yeah, dude, ended me. It was a good game.
Nice. I'm glad it was a good game, though. Ended that man's
Whole fucking
career.
career.
Not at all.
No, of course not. That would be bad. That would be not fun.
That man is our friend. How dare you?
For a clan PvP game, once I'm done with with this, sure.
Yeah. I mean, at some point, definitely.
Yeah.
Clan Rumble would be fun.
Oh dear God, no.
A Clan Rumble?
Did I finish or no? Wait. Finished.
That's 25?
Yeah, at some point.
Pog.
He hit me with the mountaintop and I almost committed. Now I just need 101 void grenade final blows.
Clan Rumble, let's go! Says Shax. You just need void final blows?
Void grenade final blows.
Okay, so do you want to do EP or do you want to go into the nightfall?
Either one is fine. I just feel like EP might be easier, but maybe not.
Okay. I will take us to do escalation protocol. You might want to equip vortex grenade ?
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Just because.
We could also do one EP and then hit the nightfall real fast as well.
Yeah, it's up to you, my dude. You are the helmsman of this kick-ass ship.
I mean, we can do 1v1 training with everyone. I'm down for some trials if that's ever coming back. I got one good snipe. The snipes were not with me. Pekka hands.
Yikes.
Yikers. My
Yeah.
yikers. I just got so tired and I don't know why.
I don't know, my dude. Do you need to eat?
Probably.
Do you need some more caffeine?
I'm drinking caffeine.
I mean, but obviously the solution is just more caffeine, right?
I mean,
That's how
yeah.
humans work, right?
Yeah. Obviously. Supercharged by caffeine. Not even joking, my snipes were sent from Jesus.
He gifted them unto you. Well, there's nobody in this area doing EP, so there's that. I'm just gonna run around getting other hive kills while you do this, because I need like 50.
Yeah,
Good talk.
No, sorry, my brain is not. I'm very tired, like I said.
Yeah?
I'm hearing music, and I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh, or do you have a sleeper node active?
Apparently. Ah, there it is. I haven't even realized it, but Revoker is incredibly good in 1v1 situations. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh shit.
Yeah,
it's
that
scary.
actually.
We're taking pictures snipes real quick. What can I say? Bring up the best people.
I mean, bullets are also magnetically attracted to carry. It's just facts. If PvE has taught us anything.
Obviously.
Everything tries to shoot carry as best it can, all the time.
It's the number one rule in PvE, don't stand near carry.
I mean, but honestly though, the number of times I've died just from standing next to Carrie, it's just too many to count.
I killed the high value target, by the way.
Oh, cool.
A super strat when fighting a sniper, dab on the haters before you peek. Fair.
Do you want to start EP? Question mark?
Yeah, I just accidentally used my grenade, so now I'm waiting for that to recharge.
Okay, cool.
Idiot! So I'm just waiting. I have my super now. I was waiting for my super, and then I was waiting for my... Now I'm waiting for my grenade.
Ah. Okie doke.
Starting.
I'm gonna stand over here. Super strat, by the way, stand in the vortex grenade. Because the thrall will come to you.
I need to improve on player location. I get lost so easily. That's fair. Okay, how am I doing now after that? Out of curiosity. 116, so that got me like 20. We can try the Nightfall. Now that I tried that, I'm down to try the Nightfall. I just wanted to see
Okay.
how that did. How that done did me.
Alright, putting on Void Singe and Grenadier.
What do you want to eat for dinner?
I do not know. Void Singe, Grenadier, Tree of Probabilities, probably. Console doesn't help. That is fair. Nightfall. Activity. Insight Terminus. No. Tree of Probabilities. Yes. Because I think that's the best one this week out of the... I mean, I wish it was Lake of Shadows, because that would be easy.
I'm a potato at PC, so we'll have to see how I do there. I'm so excited for cross save because I want to see how all of these guns that I have that I don't want to bother getting on the PC account that I started perform.
On PC.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair. Ooh. Yeah, I'm using a loadout.
What are you using?
Fine. Shotgun Recluse.
Okay.
Forgets that inventory is locked during the nightfall.
Oh well. Also, guys, 1 month until Borderlands 3. Big fucking pog. Much excite.
Large hype.
Tight movement in general is useless unless you shoulder aim.
Everything.
I need you to pursue and destroy them.
We could. I
thought you had the forest hands.
I do.
Oh, come on.
Lines across many simulations. This is a rare
You
exception.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
We'll hunt some cabal.
Do you have any ordnance mods you could throw on your solstice armor, by the way?
I don't know. Why?
Because that would improve your grenade recharge
I mean,
speed
it's too late
even
for
more.
that. Gear is locked.
Is it? Oh, right. I mean, we could go back to orbit.
Let's just do it. I don't think I have any ordnance mods.
Ow. Hi, thank you.
Yeah. Should I just do the lost sector?
Yeah.
It's over here, right? I may want to, because I've only played that on PC. It takes your main for me. Just like how they do. Oh, that's death. I just accidentally jumped off the edge of the map.
Okay, I'm coming to get you.
Sorry. Sorry.
There you go.
I don't love you anymore.
That and what I mask. Yeah.
It's just that I don't want to lie.
Where is
I can't tell the truth.
where is it?
Right here.
Okay, cool, because it's not on the map and I don't remember for sure, so yeah.
I don't love you anymore. Goodbye.
I think it is on the map. I think my dot was just on top of it.
Fair.
At that moment.
Well, wow, I really hate Vortex Grenade.
Okay. I mean,
It literally just pushes things aside. That's all it does. It doesn't actually damage anything. I'm getting like 1 kill per grenade throw. Well, okay, there we go. I mean, I'll finish out this lost sector once and then check it because I want to see, but it's just been very frustrating thus far. And Shade Stuff is better than Shield, just better than Shield. That makes sense.
zombies have always gone. Been my go-to in PvP. Hunter movement is unbeatable unless you have like zombies with traction. Yeah. That moment when I forgot to buy them when Zura had them.
Same though. And there's that part of your brain that's like, it'll happen again, even though like you know it won't.
It won't. It'll never happen again. I mean, it might not matter.
That's fair. But that feels like such a bad move on Bungie's part to like make something just to make all of that stuff just straight up not matter. Ah!
Also, are you using Mobius quiver or okay.
Oh my god! Yeah, I can't with this. I'm sorry. It literally isn't doing any damage.
Okay.
Why do Hunter grenades suck so much ass?
I mean, I love Vortex Grenade, but okay.
Yeah, no, that was bad.
Okay, you could switch back to Void Wall. It's whatever is gonna work best for you.
It literally was just pushing shit out of the way for me. Cool. Try it again, I guess.
Because with Grenadier and Void Singe, you should be doing a lot more damage.
I wasn't. Like, I literally threw my grenade at 2 Vex, and it pushed them away, and they took, like, maybe half their health worth of damage, and then just did walk back into the grenade.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong, but it's not working for me, so...
No, I mean, you should do whatever works for you, is the thing. And if Void Wall is just gonna kill them that much quicker. That is all. Plus, being able to kind of spam it would be ideal.
Yeah, it's just whatever, like, I don't know. Void Wall makes more sense for my brain. Does it sometimes not do what you want it to do? 100%. But I did tether a bunch of enemies and then throw my Vortex Grenade and just pushed them away from the grenade and none of them died. Whereas every time I've tethered and Void Walled, it's actually killed a bunch of enemies.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I don't fucking know, my dude.
Also, Mobius Quiver does make your grenades effects last longer.
Well, it's too late now.
But, yeah. But if you're tethering and then grenading,
That was my
you should stick
general
with
plan.
top tree.
I mean, not like immediately off the bat, obviously, because like I don't have it right now. But that was the general plan for me. I did get some good kills there, though.
I don't want a straw. I want real human moments. I want to see you. I want you to see
Body
me.
shot.
I don't want to give that up. I don't want to get in, you
Good
know?
blues, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be an ant either.
That makes sense. Obsidian aspects are good.
What do they do exactly?
Honestly, they increase your reload speed of all weapons. Oh, of course, now it's shooting me.
I got it.
Thank you.
Dude, I do really love Recluse as well. Like, I love the way ready speed. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, right. Reload and ready speed of all weapons. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude, I have a more running gun aspect to my kind of play, so it fits with my style and melee range. Yeah. Permit quick draw. Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Honestly, I think Lucky Pants should do the
Yeah,
same
it's like, so
thing.
like what Lucky Pants should do?
Yeah, what Lucky Pants does. Only better.
Like so much better as well for some reason.
Yeah. Peacekeepers are also pretty good for Titans. You're gonna run SMGs, I have heard. And I have always loved the aesthetic of them.
Tried the SMG boots. Is that what Peacekeepers are? Peacekeepers, the SMG boots?
I think so? I mean, unless there are Warlock SMG boots, but I don't think so. Right, Engram, Hog. How is that going for you? Is it better?
I'm at least consistently getting kills.
Fair enough. Tether? Question mark?
Yeah, I tethered and then didn't do any damage and everything just blew up.
Alright. Yeah, I just saw that on stream. That's weird.
I was like, cool, well, I was gonna throw a grenade, but I guess I don't need to.
It's just better if you like to hold Recluse out when you run. Yeah.
And
shoulder charge. Yeah, that's good stuff.
Actually, how am I doing? Let me just hide really fast and check. Yeah, so much better. I already have 30 kills.
Yep. Yeah, I got the whole 200 kills done with this strat in like 15 to 20 minutes. It was not too bad. And honestly, I skipped the boss wave the last couple of times. I just threw the grenade on the groups of 3 that are in there, and then as soon as the boss started aggressing me, I just left.
Well, the boss is aggressing me and I haven't killed everything yet, so I think I'm just gonna throw all of my heavy at him.
Yeah, do your shit, man. Mercury really is peaceful when there's no one around.
Dude, right?
I'm hearing a machine gun.
Yeah, like I said, I'm throwing my heavy at him. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool, he's dead now. I can finish these guys.
these boys. One of life's simple joys, after all, is the boys.
Whoa! I just got sniped. Full health to dead. Sniped.
Oh, you're not revivable yet?
Yeah. I should be revivable now.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Don't worry about it. Just kill stuff.
I mean, I have to wait for my grenade to recharge, so.
I'm up on the platform next to the chest.
Oh, that's here.
Those boys are dead.
Yeah, I was like, if you want to just kill the snipers.
It is done. Your will is my command. Ow. No, don't go that way. Go the other way.
I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah. Getting good at kinetic SMG though. What's up? Kinetic test. Getting good kinetic SMGs doesn't happen to me. Okay, cool. I need 28 more, so.
The Antiope nightmare
Yikers.
for Carrie. Also the Huckleberry Catalyst. Yeah. Poor Carrie.
If I leave the lost sector and go back in, will it respawn?
Yes. You have to sit out for a second though. It takes a bit.
Okay.
I came all the way out
If I
here.
could actually get gambit weapons besides bad omens. Look for a blue SMG in collections called Sandok. It's like the game internally hates me. No! Intentionally hates me.
Internally.
Yeah, obviously.
Okay, they're back.
Okay, cool. I too went back.
It is I, this bitch, here to kill you all.
No! Oh, that hit the fucking. God damn it. That makes me so
Yeah, that would have been a huge one. Okay, they're all still grouped up as far as I can tell.
That was huge.
Huge pog, by the way. Thank you for orb. Yeet. I will let you do your thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for my grenade to recharge real fast.
Yeah, dude.
Kill this dude over here because he's a pain in my personal ass.
my very own personal ass.
You know, as the kids say these days, my personal ass.
Yeah, you know. My very own personal ass. As opposed to my someone else's ass.
Obviously. I don't understand the problem. That's what I said.
I'm gonna see if I can get them to spawn the rest of the boys. No, it didn't work. Rip. Ow.
There they are.
Yeah.
Of course, I don't have my grenade at the moment. There we go. I'll take that.
Yikes. That was pretty huge. As they say.
Is that what they do?
I don't know. I am, as you know, quite unfamiliar with the youths.
Being such an old man.
Yeah. I'm giving it a whirl while in patrols. Quickie review, I'm liking it so far.
Here we go. How am I doing? Ten more.
Well, there's gonna be 9 just with the goblins here, so.
Doesn't have dynamic spray reduction. Yeah, but yeah, ricochet rounds is definitely good. Did I get those 3? I did. Fuck.
Yeah. There's 3 more here, though. Ow.
That's not what I'm just gonna back up, damn it.
Many boys are right on me. Oh, big pog.
Cool, I definitely should have gotten it there. Let me check.
Ow. Do the big check.
No, question mark? Okay. That's weird. I definitely should have had it, but for some reason I don't. I need 2 more.
There's a big line of them over there.
There's 1.
That's 2.
Oh, I got it.
Pog. That moment when we're like, we could have been doing this all along, you bitches. We were using you.
We were using them.
Alright.
Let's get the fuck out of here, bitches!
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Alright. What else do you need to do?
That's it.
Is that it? Is that the ship?
Thanks.
You gotta throw that.
We put all
Blue
of the
armor
blue
on?
armor on and make sure.
We about to go purple up in this bitch?
Pog!
Some progress.
Return to the statue.
Huge pog. Alright. I will take us to the statue.
Ooh! Boy! What?
That sound that you make at various times throughout the stream
Stretching.
is a sound.
Big pog shacks, big
But
fucking
it's a
pog!
It's a similar sound to what happens when you get a big snipe, or you're gonna die in Crucible. It's a similar ooh,
Sometimes
is all
your
I'm
bro
saying.
wants to make weird noises, okay? Don't judge me.
I think
I think it's funny. I'm not making fun of you. I mean, I'm a little bit making fun of you, but only a little bit.
Yeah, only a little bit, he says.
But genuinely proud of you. Did the thing. I love that you are just using a pros pog emote in place of an indie pog.
I don't have an indie pog, so make instead.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously. But you were unsuccessful? Obviously.
That was good.
Thank you.
That was good.
Oh, thank you. I'm just so good.
My postmaster is completely out of space. You've gotta be kidding me.
LOL.
You've got to be kidding me. It was empty before we started this. Like, fully empty. That's how much bullshit fucking drops.
Yeah, man. At least the 6 coyotes still in there.
It's just one of those things where it's like, if you could auto dismantle blues, then go to your postmaster, it would save me so much fucking heartache.
Yeah.
I'll compare those in a minute. I don't want to do that right now. I don't have the brain power. I'm so tired, and I don't know why.
I don't know either. Life sometimes gets you down.
It be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
It really do be like that sometimes, you guys. It really do.
What can I do for you, Guardian?
Rahul, I'm not interested in your ciphers. Just dismantle these shaders for me.
God
Cool,
damn
thanks.
it!
Bitch.
Shopping at Eververse.
Oh, there is one more thing that I think honestly we should do before I forget about it. Once you're majestic and shit. Are you majestic and shit?
I am.
Ooh. Big yay. Alright. Orbit. Because you should get another triumph when we go to orbit. Unless they fixed that.
Nope. Masterwork any piece of majestic armor, but I didn't masterwork anything, did I?
You should. Clan Rumble Royale, baby.
Oh, I did. I masterworked the legs.
Yeah. So you should be good on those triumphs
Yay! Now all I need is to forge one weapon, fully upgrade my Chalice of Opulence, and win a Gambit Prime match while wearing a full set of Notorious armor.
which is part of what we're doing right now, because I'm an idiot and I didn't think about this until this morning, but there is a reliable way for you to get a fuck ton of Imperials.
What's that?
Going to the barge?
Yeah, I had done that last week already.
Okay, cool. I didn't think about it until this morning. I'm glad you did. It is now available once again.
What do you want to do for food, though?
I don't know. Are you thinking of wrapping the strem?
Soon, probably. I'm very out of it. And I don't feel
Yee.
like that's getting better.
Yee.
Which makes me feel like I should probably call it a little early rather than trying to push through.
Agreed.
It reset today. It is, but I had done it. We talked about the fact that I didn't think I had enough Imperials to get to upgrade my chalice by the time this is all done. And I had already done literally all of the chests on the barge last week.
Cool. Because after that, you just need to get the full set of Gambit armor, right?
Yeah. And play a game of Gambit Prime with the full set of Notorious armor.
Yep.
Well, is it win a game or play a game?
I think you have to win a game.
That's fine, we can do that.
Yeah.
I just have to play a bunch of games of Gambit Prime.
I mean, I'm gonna have to play a bunch of Gambit for this character, so. Grab them Wealth of the Emperor buddies and shit. Open all the chests.
Which I can, because I was full on Glimmer.
Pog. If you want to play something, let me know. I'm gonna be up all night again. Oh, Carrie. That depends on how bad the insomnia is, my dude. If it kicks in, you will be the first to know. I promise you that. Yeah, looks like it. So what does that bring you up to, Imperials wise? ATM.
Alert! I'm detecting abnormal vex activity in a local quadrant.
8,000, which is just enough to buy power and efficiency 3.
And then you only need 3,000 after that, right?
I think so.
Yeah? You just need to unlock the Masterwork slot. Fog. I mean, that's doable. This week or next week, for sure. Cool. We done did it.
We fucking did. What do I need to do for the Masterwork stuff? Just out of curiosity. Prestige Nightfall, 200k. Playlist strikes with clanmates. Shattered Throne with 1 to 2 players. Challenging enemies defeated.
Yeah. If you run the strikes with me when I need to run strikes, which is now, you will get both the challenging enemies and the strikes with clanmates Masterworks without an issue. Because strike bosses count.
Oh, cool. That's very easy. My dude, my sleeping schedule is so fucking boned right now. I feel that though.
Same, my dude.
I feel that in my bones. Dude, I am so not the person to help you with Recluse. I have it. But
General Swab.
I would if I thought that I could, but Shax is the one that helped me get it.
Yeah.
in chat.
Lord Shax.
The Crucible Master Lord Shax, actually, specifically.
I made a deal with Shax, which is how.
You know what I mean? No, Shax in chat helped me get it. So if I thought that I could, 100%. I do not think I could.
Yeah, dude. If I thought that me playing with you would, help,
Yeah,
I would do it.
But I don't think it will. I'm so sick of this. I've been on the grind for over a month and I'm so fucking done. I feel that. I'm super sorry. I feel that. I literally just got Revoker as well and I've been on that grind for a minute. So I feel
Many minutes.
on that. And I'm still on that Hush grind.
Yeah, that one was also rough.
Still fucking on that Hush grind. Okay. Do you want to run? What do you want to do?
It's up to you, my dude. If you want to run some strikes for the masterwork, we can do that.
Armina, what all do you need to do for your
I need to
sets?
generate orbs in strikes, and I need to play a bunch of Crucible and Gambit, and I need to do the EAZ stuff. So. Well, I'm on PS4 if you guys need help with anything else. Oh, thanks, dude.
man.
I think we're chilling, but
For now, but
I
really
appreciate it.
That's super sweet of you. Thank you.
But yeah, if you wanna run into some strikes.
Yeah, let's do. We can do some stuff. Finish out the hour, maybe.
Yeah. Well,
Make it.
well, we could run
Make it
and
even
strike probably.
4 hours of streaming instead of, or close to it, instead of 3.5.
Yep.
Even though you're girl tired.
Your girl having a slip.
Yeah,
A slip day.
maybe it's because I have to drive to the city.
Yeah, I mean that could be it.
I literally this morning had to remind myself that I don't have to work tomorrow because I was starting to get anxious about it. I was like, you don't have to work tomorrow. You don't have to work tomorrow. It's okay. Calm down. You don't have to work tomorrow.
You are okay.
Do you have to drive an hour into the city to pick up a dress and then turn around and drive an hour home? 100%. And not get paid for any of it? Yes. But thank you so much, General Swamp, for the follow. Thank you.
Oh.
God tier. Thank you so much.
Really appreciate it.
Thank
That's
you, man.
awesome.
I really appreciate that. What a God tier human you are. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much.
I really would have loved. I really like the Godberries concept for followers.
All the followers being top tier Godberries out here. I love that. That's so cute.
I was gonna talk to you about it after the stream actually because we got like a
I love
followers and
it.
it reminded me. Congratulations on becoming a Godberry.
Top tier Godberry. But you gotta like slur it all together so it's not Godberry, it's Godberry.
Godberry?
Godberry.
Yeah.
Hotman.
Hotman. Hotman. Yeah. That's a little Avatar: The Last Airbender reference for you. If any of you guys are.
For those of you who are heathens and don't know that, I mean, for those of you who just don't know that, yeah, I enjoy this game. I'm at the state of the game right now, but the Rituals grind is just not it. I've been just at the verge of getting it. It sucks. I just finished up with Solstice grind today and got my armor. Yeah, I just finished my Solstice grind too. I mean, if you play the 3 games and you're within, what is it, like 150 or something like that? 130?
120.
120. If you're within 120 and you do your 3 games of comp, you should get it by the next reset.
Yes.
If I remember correctly. And if you don't...
What weapons are you using? Out of curiosity.
What weapons do you think I'm using?
recluse, and a revoker.
Yes.
Ah, never mind.
Why?
You're fine. I need solar orbs.
Oh, I'll switch.
No, don't worry about it. I'm almost done.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you do that, if you get like within 100, and then if you log in at reset and you don't have it, just start loading into a game of comp and then leave, and it should get it for you. But yeah, the grind is a rough one, especially solo.
It is a real grind.
I definitely could not have gotten there solo. Well, I say I was close. I was a fourth of the way through heroic 3, but I just went on a bad losing streak, and now I'm 3/4 of the way through heroic 2. Oh, dude, those fucking losing streaks kill you. I hate it.
Yeah, and granted, it is not as bad as it used to be on the losing streak run.
It really isn't. They did really help with that.
Okay, let's see how I'm doing. I was pretty close. Yeah, I'm good.
Cool.
I'm good on orbs now.
Do you want to leave this strike then, or?
No, I still need to do things.
Okay.
I just don't specifically need solar orbs and strikes.
Another victim.
Ah, another victim.
On that night. The worm is infected with ether too.
Captain, cursed thrall, poison at night.
Mental thought processes out loud, very helpful. Things you guys definitely need to hear me think.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh, I should do that. I'll do that later.
Question mark?
I'm gonna add the Discord to the social command. The Discord link. I just thought that I should do that. And then I was like, I'll do that after I stream. After the stream is all
Oh, there's a cage chest over here.
Like, wait, what?
Oh, am I? Oh, I'm working on the Ace of Spades quest with this character.
That's cute! Oh, that's so cute!
LOL. Wow.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it.
Because I have the Twitter and the Instagram, but I will add the Discord, and then I'll make a Destiny LFG as well, so that people can do that in there if they want to.
Yeah.
Because this community is steadily becoming more and more Destiny focused, which is totally fine with me. I don't really care.
This one time I need to kill Hive, and I haven't had that helmet on this whole time.
You need to see it. Got your play
It's a big rip, to be honest.
And you call yourself a Destiny? I'm kidding.
I humbly request that you die. Okay, thanks.
I have a dream that one day I'll LFG and my 3 other teammates will be legends and carry me to God tier weapon. I have a dream that one day I won't get paired with people who just run into walls and die repeatedly.
Yeah, it's mostly that, to be honest.
I dream that one day on survival I won't have a team of people that use all of our lives immediately.
Oh god, that's too real. Please stop.
What's wrong? I'm in this photo and I don't like it.
Okay, I guess I will go get the.
Okay, I will go revive our buddy, question mark?
Yeah. My biggest issue with solo is I have so many people leave very early. Yeah, that is an issue.
Yep. 100%. Or you can DM Shaq's left ear on PSN and profit.
Oh, dude.
Shaq's out here
you
with
are
the
such a
god
god,
tier
my
carries. Shax is the one that helped me and Emerald both get our recluses.
Yep.
He is also a lovely person.
He is a real cool dude.
A good boy, some might say.
some might say. I would not, but some might say.
I would never.
Shore was probably born here, in this nest. If we kill that queen, we cut them off at the source.
You know, Ghost, we've killed that queen so many times, and there are still hive on the shore, so I really don't think so.
Yeah.
With a big no on that one, but I appreciate the thought process.
But it's the thought that counts.
That's what they say.
I'm switching to a reasonable build.
Why would you do that? That seems boring.
Wait till you see what it is. If you're willing to carry, I would love you. All I have to offer is my undying love and affection, but you know.
But you know, if that will do. I feel that.
If that is enough.
I feel that. Got tier, by the way? Just kidding, I'm a dog. No, Thrall, come this way! Come into the grenade! Please? No? Okay. I need to see it.
No, they just ran into my recluse.
Whatever, that's fine. That'll do. That's a miss. Good thing it's Revoker, though! But you didn't!
Oh
I
my
hate
god.
myself sometimes, you know?
Yeah, all the time actually.
You know?
I do. Literally all the time. I hate myself.
Hey.
So we're good.
I hate my body. I hate my body.
Oh god.
Just referencing all the vibes right
I really want my super because then you'll know what subclass I'm using.
Oh, I know what subclass you're using.
There we go.
You need to say anything. You didn't need to show me your super. All you needed to say was, because then you'll know what subclass I'm using, and then I will immediately know what subclass you are in fact using. God, what would it be like to have a melee ability that is useful? I don't know.
I mean, I feel like you do have one, is the thing. You just don't use arc.
No, I hate arc. I'm liking it more. I just still don't like it. I like it more than how I used to like it, which was hating it. So there's that.
Which is not at all. Which is the part where I didn't like it. Yeah.
Did our buddy leave?
I don't know. He might be spawning in as well. Ow. No, he's here. I think he's just AFK.
Blade Barrage is the best, and its melee is insane in PvE. Blade Barrage is fun. It's not my favorite, but I prefer...
Oh my god. What a god tier dodge that was.
I prefer Tether, because I like being an evasive boy. I like playing for survival, personally. But Blade Barrage is so much fun, and its melee is really good in PvE. You're not wrong.
Can you revive me? I was a Titan.
1 second, I'm gonna let her be fiery.
Uh-huh.
Hello, mistress.
I was a kinky.
That is why I said that.
I was being a Titan, so.
Stupid. You're being stupid.
Yeah.
A Titan.
I only exist to punch stuff, obviously. Ah, the walls rumble with activity. Hello, activity.
How are you today?
It's good to see you.
My friend that I got into Destiny, that I was like, what subclass do you want to play? Or what class do you want to play? And he picked Titan, and he just tried, in like the first mission, he just tried to like punch the boss with like all of the shield and stuff like that. He just tried to keep punching him to death, and I was like, this is a game with guns. Maybe try using your gun, question mark? And then he died, and he was like, I don't know why I'm dead. And I was like, I'll give you one guess. My only condition is we 1v1 first.
Wow. Nice. Okay.
She dead.
She was upsetty, so I threw a grenade at her to shut her up.
And then she had spaghetti, so everything was fine.
She's feeling much better now.
Turns out all she needed was mom's spaghetti.
Turns out she just needed a Snickers.
Calm down, Bird Queen. You're not you when you're hungry. She eats a Snickers, like turns into Ikora. Everything's fine. A challenge to settle the fate of the universe. Well, let it be that. Love it.
I love it. I love it so much.
I don't care. I love it. Anyways. Anyways.
Let's just not acknowledge that at all. So.
No, let's not.
If you had the chance to change your fate,
Would ya?
would ya? Sorry.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry to anyone in the chat who was offended by that.
God, Emma Watson's sorry in the Harry Potter movies. Sorry.
To tell him, guys,
I'm
but I'm actually very scared to what I'm doing.
That's fair. I don't think he'd judge you for that.
There might be a reason for your fear.
Yeah.
Is all
I'm
I'm
just
saying.
saying it might be warranted. So don't worry about it.
It might be a fight or flight response. I would suggest running away.
Yeah, I would suggest flight.
But also, like, try.
Yeah, 100%. Have fun, is what I would suggest.
Cry is what I meant, not try.
It is a free action, crying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's in our D&D campaign, though. I just.
Oh right, I'm sorry, not in life. Ugh.
That's not official D&D rules. Just so you know.
That's our homebrew D&D rules. Is crying is always a free action.
Crying is always a free action.
Which is really helpful when you're like fighting demon lords and shit.
Mm-hmm. However, crying a river is a spell, so.
Cry me a river.
So therefore, is an action.
Yeah. Can I sell out? Go for it, Jax.
The big groove.
Yeah.
What music are we listening to, by the way?
Well. Well. I don't know what sellout means, but bring it on. I'm live right now. Hey! Everyone go see Shax. Go follow Shax. We are listening to...
If you put exclamation point music in the chat, I will be upset at you.
I just did.
LOL.
We're listening to lo-fi. We're listening to that lo-fi playlist that everybody listens to.
Cool. Appreciate it.
But the Spotify link is now in chat. Also, Shax, let me see if I'm following you. Because I should be, but if I'm not, I'm going to be so upset with myself. I am following you. Question mark? No. Following now. Obviously.
God, Andy.
Posh. I'll add you to my auto host list after this stream as
Just
well.
a real friend.
Truly. What's really funny is I was like, I feel like someone that should be on my auto host list isn't. And I was like, is it Lynch? No, Lynch has to be on my auto host list. And I checked and he was. And then I was like, then who is it? Like, I don't, what happened? And then now I know who it was. It was you. Incoming.
I love this gun so much, and my love for it is stupid, and I'm aware of that.
Okay.
I'm just using Rose in PvE. Just casually using a gun with no perks.
Just a gun. Just a blank canvas of a gun.
I really do want them to make a Rose with perks, though. Because, like, we made one. Like, we made it into an exotic. But also, if we can remake the design from collections, we should be able to improve upon it with random roll system.
Yeah, that would be nice. Maybe next season.
Because also it feels so good to use. That, like, I would love to have.
I would love us to
like,
actually be able to, like, forge
a Rampage or
like,
kill clip version of it.
Like in a forge. Have the forges be useful
You know.
again.
In I don't know, a forge or something you could maybe forge with.
Yeah.
If they put those in the game at some point,
If
you
they
know,
ever
like
wanted to do that, you know.
I stopped using the Titan philosophy for a second, and I was like, wait, what am I doing?
What am I doing with my life?
I'm not punching.
Punch more. The Titan mantra, AVP, always be punching.
What are the marks on this?
On what?
This gun I'm using. It's Ganora's axe. I just don't know what perks it has on it. Oh, it's the Crucible roll. Right. I pulled the wrong one out of my vault.
Yikers. My diapers. I hate to see it. Well, I'm really glad I didn't just tether those guys.
Yeah, my bad.
I got you.
Thank you.
That's what friends are for, right? So you're just running
Yeah,
a Crucible build right now, right?
Yeah, basically.
Like, Rose and your Crucible Ganora's axe just fully crucibled out.
And Thunder Crash, you know, a Crucible build.
Yeah, obviously. Thunder Crash is good in Crucible, right? LOL.
It's not, you know, not good in Crucible. I mean, it's actually low-key pretty meta right now, in that the melee allows you to do some movement stuff that's pretty nutty.
Yeah. Woof, I was the big concentrate there.
Yeah. You were just much zone.
I was zenning in, obviously.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but I was.
I should have quit that emote. I was gonna do that with my Titan.
Which one?
The yoga emote?
I forgot about that emote. That emote was so triggering for me.
I know! You were like,
I was
it's
so mad
it's
about
so
it.
wrong.
It's so wrong. I'm more mad that the person they got to mocap it clearly doesn't do yoga than I am about the actual, or doesn't do it well. And like they didn't like hire someone who does yoga as like who is a teacher or something to mocap that, which makes sense. But
This is super
simultaneously,
stupid.
but simultaneously, like it would have been nice if they did, because our guardians should be able to move better than that. Because it just made our guardians seem very inflexible, which makes no sense to me.
Yeah, that's not hashtag my dream, obviously.
My power
It's
fantasy
not my
is
power
to be
fantasy.
hyper flexible for some reason.
It's to be kinky. It's to be better at yoga, obviously.
It's to be better at yoga than I used to be when I did yoga consistently. And like, you know, was in training to be a teacher and stuff. Because that's why it was triggering for me, is because I is because I did teacher training. I know how yoga is done. I know how it works. And I was like, it's not like this. Oh, I just fully punched him when I should not have done that.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Fully punching is the only way to kill things.
Not when they explode when you punch them.
No, I reiterate my statement. RIP!
He says. Dies.
Yeah, I was fully punching him, and then someone had to murder him before I could punch him fully.
It was me.
It was.
Oh, because I like was just standing there doing nothing for a good portion of that time. Dismantle mine.
Yes. Or
Die. Probably did need to use a full machine gun for that, but you know, we'll take it.
wow, that really killed him.
What did?
I'm not mad about it. He just full on whole ass walked into that grenade.
Why not, man?
And I was like, LOL, okay. Oh, this boy about to get so thunder crashed.
Wait, let me tether first.
Alright.
Okay.
A mighty cabal. Challenge.
Just so that way we could definitely kill everything rather than.
because he definitely would have died if you hadn't tethered him and I thunder crashed him, and I wouldn't have just full thunder crashed him in the face, and then he would have punched me and killed me immediately.
I don't know, man. It's been a minute since I used Thunder Crash.
No, it would not have killed him at all. You did about as much damage with your tether to his head as I did with my super.
That's not true.
What's this? You fought.
What? You
Treasure.
You survived Prison of Elders.
Fucking titties.
What?
I don't know, man.
I think we should be done after
Oh
this.
yeah, 100%. I'm so tired.
I think fucking titties is about as far as we go.
I mean, I haven't said fucking nipple tassels yet, so.
I suppose. Fair.
Yeah, I guess that's a point you made.
I guess. What? He's dead.
Cool, love it. Thank you.
Okay, I'm making a mental note. Never
Whoa, he looks weird.
No hostiles on tracker. I'll bring the ship into transmat range.
Hey, I might be looking for someone to watch my back one of these days.
It won't be me, Drifty.
Yeah, I was literally like,
Watch your own goddamn
LOL. I'm with Jin for life, my dude.
Cool. I'll be
Hey,
back.
I'm invisible in my chair. Check it out.
You're,
Oh, damn it.
you're visible on my screen.
Yeah, no, I just became visible because I ran out of thing.
I will be back Friday because I work all day Thursday. But Friday and Sunday and probably also Saturday. Am I on a win streak in Crucible right now? Yes. Question mark. I don't know.
In competitive, for sure.
Yes, in comp, yes. I don't know about I don't remember if we won or lost the last game of I'll be back Friday and Sunday, probably Saturday, and then next week we will return to normal Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday with some potential other stuff mixed in. I'm so tired right now. I think Shax is online, so we will probably host Shax after this. Because I don't know who else is online, and like honestly, who else would we want to host when Shax is online?
Nobody, obviously.
Yeah. Like, real questions. Real life questions. So we'll host Shax after this. So if you want to stick around and watch Shax, or stick around for the hosting of the Shax, feel free. I love you guys. If you need more of me in your, Oh, thanks, General Swamp. Thank you so much. If you want more of me in your life, links to all of that shit are in the info section, / also the command social will get you my social media stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all are awesome. Fucking, like, good night. Or whatever. Or whatever. Shax, I'm gonna have to host you post going offline because it's gonna take too long to find you. So yeah, fucking like good night or whatever, guys.